Peril says this is still cheap BTW. Apex Polar Bear says do not change it. Peril says and you are mute.
Yeah, hold on, one sec. One sec, hold on.
Peril says don't change that either.
All right, it's changed back. It's changed back. Yo, 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 yo. What is up, gamers? What's up? How we doing? New camera looks damn good. Your room looks nice and bright. Thank you. I think it looks a little too bright, but I can't really adjust the settings right now. Yeah, it looks a little.
What did myself and Peril just say?
Yourself in peril? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, hey, by the way, chat, we're also live on YouTube. Proof that montage doesn't listen to his no, I did, bruh. We are also live on YouTube. It is a real and true thing. So we may need a little moderating over there, and if it's bad, then I'm just gonna turn off comments on YouTube. And I may even just put like a little message on there just saying go to Twitch. But I'm pretty sure they'll get pissed at me if I do that. I thought I saw a cheat. Yeah, we're live over there. Yeah. I as you guys can probably tell, the quality of the stream. You can keep a YouTube tab open. Well, I'll make you a mod over there, Peachy. If you're down to moderate it as well, that would be fucking awesome. YouTube chat is a dark place. It's just, yeah, it's okay. But you guys will share. Actually, can we just get a check real quick? Can we get it? Can we get a real check in YouTube? Somebody just type something. I just want to make sure your messages are popping up over here. I don't know if they are. Okay. It should work. Okay. Peril. All right. Hey, we got Peril's message up. Okay, sick. Cool. It's working. Hello. Your name's Rayana over there. Badass. Okay, so we're doing well. We're doing well. Cool. Yeah. So you guys may have seen some upgrades to the stream. Yeah, your legal name is chill in there, and that's another reason why YouTube chat just kind of blows ass. You know, like a lot of users over there just have like their real name, right? Which to be fair, if you're gonna go on a platform and talk shit to people, doing it with your legal name attached to it's kind of fucking lit. Oh god. Okay, so I see it showing up on the. So it's not showing up in the multi-chat though. That's a problem. Hold on. Settings. accounts. My YouTube should be, yeah, it is connected. All right, hold on. Let me try one more time. So I have a multi-chat thing over here. Oh shit. Docs. Multi-chat new. Where's custom browser docs? Okay. I hope I don't have to do this every single time. Whatever. I'm trying to get both y'all's chat in the same fucking doc over here, but I guess I'll just have to look at my overlay. Yeah, so, okay, guys, we have a couple things to talk about. We got a couple things to talk about. Also, how's music right now? Oh, every night, yeah, so good volume, cool. In today's stream, montaging
engages in docking.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. Naruto cringe? Shut the fuck up. We could talk about my yummy first snipe. Wait, your yummy first snipe? Did you snipe? Did you do a snipe redeem? I don't think you did. Wait, what do you mean by snipe? Oh, are you talking about during Randomania? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do that today. Chat. Today, we're gonna be doing a review of Randomania. It's gonna be a quick one because we kind of did a review on the stream itself. I could delete Nova's message and claim third. I'd give it to you. In fact, pretty sure Peachy got first today, right? With my new chat input thing over here, it's gonna be a little bit harder for me to for me to know, and I want you guys to not abuse it. Oh, that's what. Oh, Peachy's talking about that snipe. Okay. I see. Got it. That was my point. Okay, chill. It took me a sec. My brain is still mush, by the way. We need to be nice to Nick today. I'm gonna have a slow one. All right. Well done, Peachy. Going from 21 to 22, passing Nova and Apex all in one. Hot damn. Catching up to Red Ronin Z in the 7th place spot. You're currently in 8th. I know it says 9 here, but the first column says tag. So yeah. Common Nova L. Well, that's not very nice. That's pretty fucking mean.
Peril says montage. Where is the wall? Is she safe? Is she alright?
The wall's in my backyard. Yeah. The wall's in the back is in the backyard. So yeah, I want to say everyone, I want to start this by 9 days until Deep of the Night is added to Night Rain. True, Arcanist. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I'm super excited for Deep of the Night. I think it's going to be great. I've been saying from the get-go that Night Rain has needed an endless mode. I was actually going to get my own mod fucking developed to add some of these things in. But then they just decided to add it. You playing Silksong? No. So my relationship with Silksong is an interesting one. What'd your roommates have to say about the wall? Well, I mean, I'm the landlord, so they're not talking shit. They're like, oh, wow, cool. It smells like spray paint in the house. I'm like, yeah, it's my bay. It might be. I promise I don't torture my renters. I promise I don't torture them. I've only turned the kitchen into a gas bomb once, okay? Outside of that, and maybe a little bit from the spray paint, we've been perfectly fine. Yeah, so on Silksong, okay, Hollow Knight, I will say Hollow Knight is a I would go as far to say that it's like a perfect game. It's one of the closest things to a perfect game out there on the market. I would also say that it just hasn't really clicked for me. Although that being said, after watching the Hollow Knight speedrun, Archipelago 2v2 speedrun race, that did kind of spark my interest in it a little bit more. 1 a.m. carbonara? Wait, who's having 1 a.m. carbonara?
Polar Bear says montage. Why do you hate polar bears? Is it because they are better than rats? It's okay to admit it.
Well, first of all, you're just categorically wrong. Rats are not going extinct. Polar bears, on the other hand, they're having a harder time at that. Suck my dick. That was actually mean. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me for that one. Yeah, so the wall is I deconstructed it. It's in my backyard, or the lumber at least for it is. I actually put the I put the drywall portion of it over there. So cuz I was thinking, I was like, I could totally do like some cool like Kyle bits where I just, you know, just bah, you know, punch a hole in some wall. Just shotgun a monster and then punch some drywall. I don't know. There's something there. I haven't thought of anything yet, but there's something there. There's some stupid shit there. Ziostorm stated that Deep of the Night won't be just a ranked mode, but a competitive ranked mode. I don't know how that becomes ranked mode. And also Arcanist, I will say this right now. Take anything Ziostorm says with the biggest pinch of salt. There's the smallest pinch of salt, okay? No flame. I don't know the guy, but he has been famously wrong and overhyping on so many things. Like it's impressive, his track record and how bad it is. So take it as you will. He's good at generating excitement. He's bad at conveying facts. So just do with that information as you will. Okay, that's all I'll say on that. Can't believe you're cheating on Wallace. You gave the wall a name. Oh, by the way, we 7TV. I think we have the wall emotes that Cosmic made for Zoodle's chat also in here. Just redeemed a React video. Okay. Wallace did everything. Oh, right. Yeah. Shit. Oh, that's so good. My doc here shows 7TV emotes. Great. Wait, what? No. What is this? Oh, this is me fighting Claymore. That was so good from Clay there. What's up with the Dodd glaze this early? All right. I want everyone to suffer using mayo. Wait, hold on. Yo, we haven't looked at W Place in a while. Hold on. How's our art doing? We haven't looked at our place in a minute. I've been slacking on W Place. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, no one's drawn over us, so that's good. This says mayo hands. I love dirt, and someone put piece of shit. Cool. Someone made my rat shit. That's crazy. All right, we have to. You know what? It's time. It's time. We have to finish this rat. This is very important. Wait, that's right. Wait, no. We don't need these extra ones here. Well, we need that one. Okay. I forget. Oh, I think we're making the basketball rat here, right? I probably have like a bunch of like upgrades that I can get as well. Oh, we're so cooking. Hold on. Okay, that's good. We'll paint that. Hold on. Let's see if we have anything else in the card here. Oh, fucking juice us, dude! I got 10,000. What? Hold on, dude. Look how many paint charges I have. Unreal. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so juiced.
Polar Bear says, why not draw loose and Nag somewhere? For old time's sake.
Yeah, old time's sake, aka I never had a sake to begin with. Okay, wait. Let's finish this. Put that there. Oh my god, we have so much to work. Oh fuck. We have so much to work with here. Yo, welcome in everyone. Okay, sorry. This is so important to me. I need to have this. Okay, we got our arms. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, and this eye could be a little better. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, very good. This looks great. Okay, there's this. Ah, shit. I had all this other crap. Hold on, guys. I'm locked in. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now what we need is. Oh my gosh. I might be able to finish the outline of this. That's like fucking massive. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So we have to get the, all right, we've done it. Paint. Boom! Look at that! Look at that shit! Okay. Nice. All right, sorry. Sorry, that was important that we got back to that. Dude, I had so many droplets that I could just have for free. They should not give everyone as much droplets as they do. Nargacuda is so ass. Ooh. Lucent is the only not shit one. How about they all suck? Yeah. Yeah. I said it. I said it. Yeah. Suck my dick, pussy. Yeah. Fuck you. I said it. Yeah.
A bit of a bitch move, montage. Kinda cringe, bro.
Blood is tweaking off of what? Was this the wall or is this just normal you? Wait, what do you mean? Am I the wall? I really hope you fall over. I really hope you come on over here and I take you out to a nice seafood dinner. That's what I hope for us. Okay. Guys, we will be playing Elden Ring today, but I kind of want to just chill out for a second and chat. So, numero uno. I don't really know like what there is to really add on top of what we've done. Yeah. Dude, I forgot that he had to do Uma Musume Pretty Girl Racing for he's going to do a 20 one of his stretch goals was a 12-hour stream. One of them is he has to not only dress up like a horse girl while he's doing it, but he has to play the game for 12 hours of his stream. He has to. If y'all aren't supporting this man, I don't know what's a better you know. I just don't know what to say. Like I think he's absolutely deserving of it. I'd expect some dumb shit like that from me, but Zoodle doing it is crazy. You laugh at Zoodle needing to do his horse girl thing. You have to do DS2 and Nightmare Seed. I fucking know. God, I fucking know. This game right here, the note. Let's just fucking go through all of them right now. Why not? I'm not playing Uma Musume. I did not agree to that. I did not. See, Puppery has to dress up like a horse boy at some point in time. I dodged the Uma Musume shit, which is really funny because out of all of the commentators, I think I probably would have been the most poised to to do Uma Musume shit. I would have been fine. I wouldn't do that shit for 12 hours, but I'd play the game for like a whole stream. Why not? Dungeon Siege 2? Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? But yeah, oh yeah. So on that note, by the way, Peachy, apparently Stowe reached out to one of the mods to reach out to Emma, the person that makes the Nightmare Seeds, to essentially have her apparently, according to the rules, or the rules that Stowe gave, basically the rules saying, hey, all players must be alive after a boss kill or it doesn't count, or like to put something in there to make it so that if one of the players dies, you have to reset. And I was like, hold the fuck on. No, fuck that. Because it's just gonna be them all getting angry at me for being the one that fucking collapses. And I have to force myself to get good at the game. That's so hard. That's such a hard task for me to do. You should co-host his 12-hour stream in a horse girl cosplay. I'm not going to co-host it, but if he needs me to, if he wants me to come through to like just like chill while he's fucking working his way through that, sure, I'm down to do that. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even too worried about the Nightmare Seed. I'm a gamer. I can handle the Nightmare Seed. But making me have to dedicate at least a little bit of stream, probably daily, maybe every other day, I don't know. At least for a month, portions of my stream have to be dedicated to Dark Souls 2. That's the real punishment here. and I dug my own grave. I said I'd do it if we got to 30K. And we did. So, you know what? Shout out to you guys. This is crazy, by the way. Like, look at the number down here. We started out, we had $500 and we were fucking amped. Stowe is funny with the was funny during the Elden Ring 2v2. Stowe, yeah, you know what? We can go to that. So at this point, this was me. Puppery got in a little late. I think she was like coming home from something and like, I don't know, traffic got like really slow or some shit. But this was the crew. It was basically myself and Zoodle, and then Puppery and Nuclear Pasta Tom were both kind of swapping in and out because they were both also playing as well as commentating, which is fucking Chad as fuck. And yeah, so looks like we finished the first event with 2,000. That's actually nuts. I didn't even realize that it did that well. First event, 2,500, fucking awesome. The next event we had, yeah, this was the Night Rain. Yeah, a little Night Rain action, the 3v3. This was good. This was good. So a little lore on this one. You know how they said like, oh, Bushy was feeling nauseous. Bushy threw up, by the way. This whole entire time, Bushy felt like actual dog shit. And still powered through this event. Hold on, let's go find it. Let's go admire. I think it's like a right around here. Bushy powered through. He did. No, W for Bushy for this one, honestly. I don't know how he powered through the way that he did on this one. Hold on. I think it's like a little bit afterwards. I want to see him get up and go. Like, hold on. Okay. At what point does it happen? He vomits on camera, don't? Wait, actually? Wait, does he? I didn't notice. No way. Oh, dude, just look at him. He is. I just tab open. Wait, was it off screen because we have the squared thing right here? Hold on. This is the juicy news right here. This is the real TMZ. Okay. Wait. Wait, when does it happen? I didn't see this. I didn't know this happened. Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Oh, look at him. He's like hunched over. He just leaves. He literally just leaves. Oh, shit! my God. Damn, that was projectile. Holy, I didn't know that happened. Oh my God, poor guy. That's wild that happened on stream. I did not notice it at all. Holy shit. Oh my God, yeah. I zoomed past it so we wouldn't look at it for too long, but I needed to see it with my own eyes to see if that actually happened. Yeah, I knew Bushy had been like sick for, he's been sick for a minute, but damn, that was, that's kind of wild that it was that bad. I knew he threw up, but I didn't know it was like, I can't control my body throw up, right? You know, I mean, to be fair, when you're throwing up, you're not really in control of your body in the first place. But like we're talking like diarrhea levels, like it's coming now. Like I can't stop it. That's when you're really fucking sick. All I know is I looked over and I just saw that he was AFK. I'm not gonna lie. Because I only knew that he wasn't feeling well post game. When I think it was like Pupper or somebody called it out or whatever. Or no, it was chat was talking about it. I only noticed it post game. So all I did is I looked over and he has to have a really legendary clip on his stream though. He's got to have a legendary clip on his stream, the fucking throw up one. I only noticed that it was him. Jesus. I just looked over and I saw that he was not in his seat, and I was like, oh, he's kind of being a dick right now. He's kind of fucking over his team. I thought he was being the ass. I was like, oh shit, okay. Damn, guess you don't care about charity, Bushy. I had no idea that he fucking projectile vomited. I knew he like left. I figured out a little bit later that he left to go throw up. I'm like, oh damn, poor guy, right? But I didn't know it was this fucking bad, dude. I didn't know it was this fucking bad. I told you. I know you did. I know you did. I just didn't know, like, holy. we were gonna ask him to do another one. Oh no. We were gonna ask him to do another one. It's fucked up.
Are you the kind of person to see a crashed car and tell the driver they shouldn't park there?
No, that's fucked up. Now that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Praise the moon? Whoa, we praising the sun or the moon? Okay, real talk though, if you guys had to get one forever between Ronnie and Solaire, praise the sun or praise the moon, everyone's like, oh, I'm so horny for Ronnie. Ronnie's so hot and shit like that. You're getting rid of Ronnie. Like, I don't care how horny you are. You're not getting rid of Ronnie over Solaire. Just, you know, call that as it will. Hold on, I need to, 1 sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, that is insane. I didn't see it happen. I really didn't see that shit happen, dude. And like, because again, I left that whole thing just being like, oh, he's nauseous. He's not feeling too good. And I was like, yeah, sure, fine, you know. Like, yeah, that happens. Yeah, we're not gonna make him go on. No worries. You're not feeling well. Thanks for stopping by, man. But I didn't realize it was like I'm gonna fucking shoot the wall with my puke pad. Damn. Oh yeah, right after this was when I did the wall run. Ronnie is aggressively mid. Thank you for saying that. She's a doll. Basically, if you choose Ronnie over Solaire, one, you're horny. Stop it. Knock that off. Seek God. Number two, I don't know. You got other stuff going on there. Okay? If it's Ronnie or Solaire and you pick Ronnie to keep over the two, I don't know. I just feel like you should be put into an insane asylum. I don't want to be dramatic when I say that, right? He managed to get some of it in a bin. Well, good for him. Solaire is overrated. Volpa, that's your craziest take. I was. I absolutely was stalling. Okay, so a little bit of lore here, all right? A little bit of lore here. Watch this piece. Okay, you guys have to understand that this weighs, like, but one side of each wall here weighs probably around, I'm not making this up, I would say, like, with all of the timber and the drywall itself, we're talking like around 100 pounds. I would say it was going to be in the 80 to 100 pound range. Thank God that wall broke while building the frame. It might have actually been a blessing, because I'll explain this one to you. So, I immediately started laughing. Here, I'll turn off my camera real quick, okay? So, I started immediately laughing just to let everyone know that I was safe. Because there was, and you kind of can't really see it in the video, I feel like it's the same thing like when you watch a boxing match on TV. You're like, damn, they're not even really hitting each other that hard. But like when you're actually there in person, you see people in a boxing match, you're like, no, they're slugging. But for some reason on TV, it just looks not as like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, right? But anyone that's seen boxing in person and on TV know what I'm talking about, right? Remember, this is 100 pounds, roughly, give or take, between this drywall and this lumber and all of that shit. So okay, so what happened here was, you see that I jumped into this, this is like, it was a half blown up air mattress. It was a half blown up air mattress. I didn't blow it up all the way because it wouldn't have fit under this. But what I didn't realize was going to happen was, again, this is about 100 pounds right here. From me falling on it, it basically did like one of those blob things that you put in a river effect, where it then catapulted this up. And that was, again, a roughly around 80 to 100 pounds, catapulted this up and then fell. And as I was doing this, I turned around, because like I kind of did like a spin move into it, because I wanted to land on my back, because just to see if anything was going to fall on me, right? Or if I could catch something or whatever, if I had to. I'm glad I made that decision, because about 100 pounds, this thing is coming down like an axe on me. And I saw this and I immediately got my body out of the way. You kind of can't really see it with the way that the camera was framed. But this was actually like, it was a little bit closer to disaster than I thought it was gonna go. Yeah, so it falls and I like jerk out of the way. Would I ever do this again? 100%. Yes, I would absolutely do this again for charity. But that did happen. Like, that was a real... Yeah. To be honest, I thought you'd shatter a few bones if you did try to break through it. But since it got cut in the middle, you know. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'd shatter bones. It was only like an inch thick. It was only an inch thick drywall, right? It wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't anything insane. I mean, an inch for drywall isn't like the worst thing in the world, but it's also not a half inch of drywall, right? The major issue that I had was like, I just didn't really have a lot of runway here. You know, it may be an inch, but it's drywall. I mean, fair. But the problem is getting the momentum. I'm not saying running through drywall is hard. It's not a difficult task. The difficult task in this particular scenario is that I just wasn't really able to get some momentum. If you have enough like runway and speed, a fucking child can run through drywall. That's not the issue. There's no skill involved there. It's just that I had to really fucking hurl myself in front of this shit. Cause like if I didn't do it, then there was just no fucking way that it was gonna happen. Like even with the pre-cut, like the accidental pre-cut thing, like that was probably one of the biggest blessings that I had. And I was really pissed about it. I mean, if you guys look at the last stream when I was putting this together, I was like kind of angry. I'm like, nah, I want like a nice clean cut, you know? Cause I just like the idea of jumping through that man fucking Kool-Aid man style, right? Which I guess I got to be the Apple Kool-Aid man dressed up as Gumby. But I started laughing just to make sure. I was like, hey, not hurt. And I put my thumb up. I was like, we're good. And I wasn't going to say anything to him. Actually, I did bring it up like the next day. But I was like, yeah, that actually could have, I could have went to the ER had I not moved my body in time. Like, it could have easily been like a broken collarbone or some shit, you know? But it's okay. Thank God I have the reflexes of motherfucking Spider-Man. I'm fucking him, you know? So, yeah, that was the lore on that. Wasn't really much to go off of. I think this was like the only time. I think I did drop one more F-bomb on day 3 by accident. Like, as you guys know my channel, I don't give a shit if I cuss. There's not a bone in my body that gives a flying fuck if I say fuck, right? You guys know this. But the thing is that I don't know, man. I just I felt like I was like, we're doing this like kids charity type shit, you know. I don't want to, and it's also not my living room, you know. It's Zoodle's. This is Zoodle's thing, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it safe, you know. And but yeah, me saying let's fucking go. That's just me hyping myself up. I'm like, please God, oh please let me break this thing. Luckily, we're good. Luckily, it was like, I'm telling you, that was about like 8 steps. No, actually, not even. That's 4. The distance, I had to break it. To break drywall in 4 steps, you kind of have to like pull off like the Bruce Lee 1-inch punch thing, you know? It's like, you could still, you know, you could still generate momentum and shit like, and power, you know? That's not the issue, but still. Okay, so yeah, that was the wall break. What happened after this? Oh, this was cursed. This was unironically cursed. The fucking no-hit run. One of the most brutal seeds I have ever seen. So like randomizer Elden Ring, there's a particular branch right before you fight Goldfree that it can like it can change the trajectory of your run. It can just end your run if it's bad enough and you don't have the tools to deal with it. They managed to get one of those branches. So watching all these gamers do this shit was fucking awesome. And like Azaz here, who like got the worst of it, is genuinely one of the most impressive challenge runners, or just PvE players in general. The guy's an actual monster. I've known about him for a very long time. And even still, he just got fucked. The bear branch is so peak. Well, yeah, this is actually, hold on. This is after Azaz got it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. These are branch attempts. Just look up here in top left. Okay, so this branch had 2 rune bears, a DLC cum bug, a lobster, and like one of those landmine, you know, pile of balls. Yeah. I'm glad Numa was there to kind of provide more color commentary. Or just like more like, yeah, just intelligent commentary. Like him and Tom and Puppery. I was happy to have those guys for just to have more than just me going like, yeah, I like that play. Yeah, that was good. Me like, you know, I didn't really have much to offer there. Oh, and yeah, we ended the day with this run. Yeah. Yeah, we ended the day with the cosplay run. This was such a good idea. I really didn't know how this one was gonna go. The rewind at the end of that ordeal, insane bad luck. Yeah, right. Yeah, so this was just these 3 doing cosplay, and they raised by themselves fucking $5,000. I told Zoodle at this, I was like, yeah, you should do that again. He's like, I should do what again? I'm like, you should just cosplay something. I don't fucking know. I was like, get cosplay into these events somehow again. Because holy shit, they raised so much money. That Melania and America cosplay. Oh yeah, I mean, and then also Crystal's being Melina. No, they all 3 killed it. Katie Marie does a lot of cosplays. I mean, the others they do cosplays as well, but I think it's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a core component of Katie's channel. She's really good at it. But they all three fucking look great and killed it. So yeah, that was day 1. I'm not gonna go through all the days. But I do think we should probably just go back to the blanksining. The blanks happening of 2025. Oh, here we go. Okay, so was this at the beginning of it or towards the end? Because I would go as far to say this might have been the highlight of the event. Was not only this bingo match, but Stowe stopping this bingo match from going hog wild. Okay. No, actually, I do think this is Blanks' first time, so we actually got it at a perfect time. What is Chris freaking out about? All right, so he makes it to jury. I think this is jury, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, Zuno was like, yeah, here's 500. Yeah, we got $500. I was like, oh, yeah, good. Yay. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. That's 500. See, I was PG. I was a good little guy for the, All right, so they do that. And then doing the painting. Wait, hold on. He had really good form. All right. This was honestly like over the course of an hour, so I'm not gonna play it all out. I'll actually play the fucking video game, damn it. But God, that bingo match was so good. I would imagine the vast majority of you all don't even know what bingo is. Am I wrong or am I right on this one? Okay, we've done it. We've killed off an hour. Well, actually, we got to do our dailies. We gotta make sure that we get through our dailies. It's very important to me that we do this. All right, worldly. Motherfucker. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna go with. Wait, fuck. Actually, don't know what this is. Wait, then this is weird. Why does it have like bingo with memory of grace redeems brutal? Absolutely. like because when you're a player, you're so locked in, you're so used to playing it, where you have like the sky is the limit for you. However high you want to go with bingo, or however fast you want to go, that's up to you. So that's the first time a match has ever been played where like your skill kind of doesn't matter all that. Like it does matter, of course, but it also doesn't. Dude, I don't even have a fucking start to this. Papua New Guinea. It's not Papua New Guinea. All right. We're going to go with I'm gonna go with shit. It's gotta be somewhere in South America. Let's just try. It's not Venezuela, but I just want to make sure I'm that close. Oh, this is Africa. Oh, really? Is it? Brother, I give the fuck up on this one. I mean, we're there. But I ain't getting this one. You win. You win this. You win this. Motherfucker. I lost it. Okay, hold on. Wordle! Now, let's go with... the old classic, right from the Ripski baby, penis, son of a bitch. Fucking hate my life. Okay. Let's go with, let's just knock some more shit off the plate here. That was Eritrea, by the way. Eritrea? Oh, what? Oh, the country? I don't know that country. I feel like not knowing Eritrea is a perfectly valid country to not know. Did you already guess that one? Do you play this game, Chili? All right. Let's go with krill. Shit. They're beefing with Ethiopia? Oh, really? Wait, is there just like... Onion. Wait, no, that's the worst guess. How about... What? Holy shit! Oh, baby! All right, it's gotta be light. No, it's not. Fight. Motherfucker. Fight? Okay, might. Let's go! Okay, we're fucking back. Tight, right, night, yeah, all right. That was good. Dude, this was a sick guess. That saved the run. It absolutely saved the run, baby. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, chat, we were gonna do the beating the game with my feet shit. I'm having issues with my program. Getting the shit to work properly, so we're just gonna give it another day. I may even have like a short stream today, purely because I may have a short stream today just because. God, fucking A. I made it too high. I have a no camera. You shit from your feet? Gross. What? My world today? Or worldly? What the fuck? Wait. What even is that? That's not okay. I don't know. You could just put like Pluto or some shit on there. It looks like a planet. I think it's supposed to be Atlantis. Those are supposed to be bubbles. That's my best guess for you. That's all I got. Fresco. All right, let me do the one fucking thing I'm good. The one fucking thing I got. 12 honey buns? I'm gonna go $7.99. I think America rages if this is anything over like $8. That's what I thought. Okay, so I actually highballed it. Let's go $5.99. Look at that shit. That's what I fucking thought. God, a honey. There is nothing that says processed food quite like a nice honey bun. There's nothing in this galaxy that says that. Few things are more American than a honey bun. Like you got like the Twinkie, Texas barbecue, and like Mississippi incest. That's like all you got. What are even honey buns? Honey buns are, imagine like a glazed donut, but like with honey, essentially. I love how you never said Skyline. Well, that's like Cincinnati. I don't know if I would say it's American. I mean, I guess you could argue that it's aggressively American because it's a particular place in America. Looks like a fucking Petri dish. Did you get it? I love glazing donuts. Don't say that. All right. Now we have profanity, necklace, earring, swearing, Christmas, herring, Ouroboros, histamine, 4-letter words, pleather vest, mouse, mystery, stirring house, expletives, mesh shirt. I do not know what the fuck to do with this. Song requests, I'll let you put a song in there, but I mean, you know how I am. It'd be impressive if I got through all of one of your songs. I like honey and donuts. No, they're fine. That was a speed run there. All right. 4-letter words. Mystery, swearing, yelling. Would this be like something that happens at like rock shows? This was pretty easy, was it? What's up, Stowe? Wait, all the way of cursing. Okay, swearing, profanity, 4-letter words, fuck, expletives. Wait, stirring. Hold on, remind me what stirring means. I mean, like, it can mean, like, causing great excitement or strong emotion, rousing, stirring songs. I mean, like, yeah, like, stuff that happens at, like, rock concerts. What is this? I'll play some tech and music, fuck it. You need to throw video game music at him? Hold on. Let me actually give Apex's link a chance. Because I'm 90% sure it's a shit post, but maybe I didn't give it enough time. I'll let it cook. All right. Fuck. Is it just 4-letter words? All right, there we go. Curses. Okay, fuck. I was right the first time. 4-letter words sucks. This one sucks. All right, earring, necklace. Mesh shirt. These are all just like clothing, right? Worn by earring magic Ken. Okay. It's an older idiom? Nah, I see. What is it? What's a histamine again? I forget what a histamine is. Chemical messenger. Your immune system releases send messages between different cells. Okay. Just make sure. Okay, yeah. So herring as in like, yeah, like a red herring. Mouse? Quiet as a mouse all throughout the house. On Christmas morning. Something like that, right? This is fuck, dude. House mystery. All right, mystery, herring. I mean, it could be means of communication? No, that's not it, though. Doing the same thing over and over again? Ouroboros? Actually, I guess, like, what is, like... Yeah, it's like eating itself. Does it mean, like, life and death again? Something like that? God. I can go with Christmas? Who up gobbling their own snake? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with gobbling your own snake, okay? Ain't a damn thing wrong with that shit. Do you think, like, what would you think the percentage of, like, dudes sucking their own dicks would be if, like, they were capable of doing so? Like, if every man was capable of sucking his own cock. Like, how many people do you think would be regulars? I'm so sorry, Jade Stars, that you had to hear that. Hello. I apologize for that one. Hi. It's more of a flexibility issue than length one for me. What's up, Six? How you doing, brother? Okay. This one's got me stumped. I'm just gonna go with this and see what happens. One away. Oh, shit. Talk about sucking our own dicks again? Okay, what do you mean by again? I do not talk about this regularly. An Ouroboros? I mean, it could be like a wraith. It's not all that cracked up to be honest. No, that's not true. You do not do that. Wait, stirring. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was onto something. Starting with possessive determiners. This one sucks. What the hell? What the fuck? I mean, I guess that kind of like, I don't know, that shit. But the other three weren't that bad. See, your boy gets there eventually. Okay, he gets there eventually. All right, let's play some Elden Ring. Also, does the quality of stream look better? Like, I know obviously my camera quality is better, but I upped the bit rate, and I don't know if that has had positive impacts or no impact or what. I'm a fan of sucking. Okay. You've never done that before, though. What do you mean, Chili? You got a 96 in the rice purity test. You said you haven't even ever held anyone's hands. You can see your wrinkles and gray hair. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Okay. I'm a fan of the idea. I see. She means in VR. Yeah, in VR chat. One of these days, I'm going to have the balls to stream VR chat on Twitch and just kind of see what happens, you know? I've been thinking about this a lot. I think it would be really sick. I think it would actually be really, really fucking fantastic. To get everyone from the Rat Gang to come out and then do a little VR chatting. It would be fun. It would be fun going from world to world, causing a little mischief, you know. Although the one thing that I don't like about I've done VR chat before. Here's the issue. Here's the bigger problem at play here. I'll go into a world and I'll just strike up conversation with people, and some of them are like, "Hey man, what's up?" But a ton of them, and I don't fucking understand this, they're just sitting there looking at a mirror. They're just sitting there like there's like a mirror in front of them, just eyes deadpan forward, looking at a mirror of themselves. And my fucking Humpty Dumpty ass comes over. Hey, what's up? What's going on over here? And they just stay silent, and I'm like, hello? 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 Until one of them breaks, and they're like, what do you want? I'm like, what are you doing? I'm just looking at myself. Why? I just like my character. Why? Well, because I made it. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting that you like it so much that you want to stare at it in a video game. For how long have you been here? I don't know, like 2 hours? For 2 hours? Right, 2 hours. Do not question furry logic, but that's the thing though. Half the time they're not furries. Like if it was their own persona or some shit, sure, I'd get that. Yeah. Like you're pretty connected with, you know, your persona. Fair enough. Most of the time, it's big fucking titty goth anime girls. Which is why I want to talk to them. Just saying, but like, I don't think that's like, I can't imagine that you have that much of a connection to your VR chat character. Just watch hentai at that point. Yeah, exactly. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't kink shame. But also, like, if that's what's happening, like, when they're sitting there just looking at their character, they're just kind of like having, like, a really, like a marathon jack session. Like, there's just more efficient ways. Like, there is not enough time in the day for me to like just to put it in perspective, I'm not going to take like my favorite porn star and put a poster in my room and just for hours. I'm not going to do that. There's not a neuron in my brain that makes any sense in my head, you know? But I don't know. Everyone's different. I'm not the arbiter of normal. I think we know that to be factual, but still, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not in that world. I don't fucking know. Are you talking about the Phantom Sense shit, where people think they can feel people touching their? Oh, I've heard of that. I've actually heard, yeah. Okay, so to explain what Peachy's talking about, Phantom Sense is where like, so a lot of people that like, especially the people that do the VR suits where they have like a glove and a whole like body suit where they can like do full body motion in VR chat, allegedly, like people that like when they're touching, like let's say you give somebody a hug in VR chat, allegedly when you interact enough with people in this VR world, you kind of start to feel it, if that makes sense. You start to feel like the hug. Like after a while, let's say you hug someone 100 times, on like, I don't know, hug number 50 or something, you start to like kind of feel, you like your back feels pressure or something like that when somebody hugs you. So the natural next progression of this is that like apparently there's like whole VR chat servers. Not that I'm trying to get into any one of them, because honestly the thought terrifies me. I take that back. I'd like to be a fly on a wall on the wall for like 10 or 15 seconds in one, just to really see what it's like. Just to say I had that life experience. Probably hate my time there, but I'm curious nonetheless. But like, apparently there's VR chat worlds where they just have sex. Where all they do is just people with like, they're just... They're just in their full body outfit, just like, you know, doing that whole shit. And apparently, like, the person doing this feels it, and also the person doing this feels it as well. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's crazy to me, bro. Yeah, there's whole, like just, yeah, like apparently like people actually like they will get aroused, like they will climax from doing that with their VR person, you know, their VR boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. Crazy shit. The human brain is a wretched thing to inhabit. Yeah, fucking apparently. Yeah. So, whew. Yeah, so that's a thing that I've heard of. Apparently, there's a whole market of adult toys that is marketed for this long distance brain rot shit too. I wouldn't be surprised, genuinely. I mean, but like that makes more sense. See, that makes logical sense to me, right? If somebody wants to dress up as like fucking Goofy, you know, and be like, yuck, face down, ass up, that's the way I like to fuck, you know? At least, like, put something, you know, like, in your vicinity in real life that could at least make the experience a little bit more believable, right? But if I got Mickey Mouse going to fucking Pound Town on my ass, and I just have to imagine it, I have to, like, go... I don't feel like I deserve that. I'm just simply airing my problems with all of this. All of that to say, if like I get the toy. If that was my life, I would do that. If only they knew it was a couple of 40-year-old men VR humping each other. I don't know. I feel like it's like any other online community. Like, I think at a certain point you can kind of start to like, I think at like a certain point you can sort of at a certain point you can sort of, you know, what am I trying to say? Like there's a certain level of trust that you give people. Like, for instance, like here in chat, you know, like I trust that Peach is a girl when she says she's a girl. Now, granted, I've talked to her in a Discord before, you know, in a call before, and I've, you know, seen her on camera in the Discord server, so I can confirm yes, right? You know, that, but like not many people really lie. But at least, like, again, in like a chat sort of situation, not really many people lie about that shit. Does that, I don't know. As I'm saying it, that sounds really ignorant to say, because of course people fucking lie on the internet. In fact, I would go as far to say fucking practically half of people lie on the internet, but I don't know, stuff like that, right? Like okay, I'll use a different context here. If a female character in RuneScape said, "I will be your girlfriend for 10k GP," 80% that is a dude. But if somebody in Twitch chat says, "I am this," I kind of just am more I'm more likely to believe you, you know? She just has a really good voice changer and a looks changer. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. I believe people more on this. And I feel like VR chat is kind of the same thing, right? I mean, when you can hear, that's also another whole like rabbit hole is mutes. So apparently you can have a mute, which I'm going to give my very basic understanding of this without actually knowing what it is. It's a person that follows you and does your every command, but they don't say anything. That's why they're called the mute. Which kind of sounds great, you know? Like imagine having a butler that never spoke to you, but you just say, "I would like soda," and it would, you know, the mute would give you soda. Sounds fantastic. I'm pretty sure it's not a sexual thing. I could be wrong on this. I'm not an expert in this category, but there you go. I don't personally care enough about gender to give a shit whether they're truthful or not. I mean, hey, to each their own. I think it's the act of lying is kind of really the main thing. I don't think anyone cares. At least I don't give a shit. Like, it's just the act of lying, you know? It's like, okay, I got it, understood. I fear have my entire legal name montage. My safety standards on the internet are shockingly low. I know, especially as a woman on the internet. I will caution, you know, I would never tell anyone to live like me. Half the people on the internet lies, the other half lies about lying. And this might or might not be a lie. That's actually a perfect way of you know, putting it, right? You know, it's like statistically 40% of people have syphilis, but it's like, well, is that statistic a lie or not? I don't know. You go out into the street and you yell, like with a really good enough looking presentation saying 40% of people have syphilis. You probably make a few people believe you, you know? Yo, what's up, Ondo? How you doing? Good to see you, man. How you been? How you been? All right, it's Elden Ring time. I've been in the Elden Ring. I love farming the category for no reason. We're so fucking back, baby. We are so absolutely back. I'm slowly but surely recovering. The weekend was I joined you to go Elden Ring. Yeah, you're the one that did it, Ondo. You're the one that did it, man. I hope you've been well. Oh my god. Wait, why is my game so fucked? Oh, here we go. Okay. Ah! My whole, like, computer's, like, having a fucking conniption. Alright. I think we're good. Do you guys hear the game? We're just gonna get back on the RL1. We're just gonna do some... Jesus Christ. Every time I fucking alt-tab, it, like, freezes my computer. That's a pretty cool thing. Alright, I'm just gonna let this shit load, and... Hold on. Let me just make sure that my shit's fine. Hello? Okay, yeah, all of my graphical settings are just like beyond gigafucked for some reason. All right, hold on. Yeah, because I'd love to show you the game, obviously. Let's go windowed. Okay. This is really, like, bad. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Why? Okay, oh, wow. Look at that. Holy shit. This is unfucking playable. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. What I need to do is this. Yeah? There we go. Now we're fucking cooking, baby. Wait, no. You dumbass. Please. Okay. All right. Sick. I think we're in. Does this look fine to you? How's the frame rate, by the way? Does it look normal? The most recent NVIDIA driver update crashed my computer, so that was fun. Oh, great! I love when NVIDIA, they have a whole team set for quality assurance, and they just can't... They have to fuck it up. Only 1080p? I mean... I don't have a good enough computer to consistently stream 4K. Especially consistently stream 4K to other... You know... To other things, right? But it's okay, we're finally back. Woohoo! So let's see what we gotta do. And is this some kind of RL1? Yeah, it's RL1. I don't want to fight you over here. That would be really bitchin' if we didn't do that. What is going on? Bro went for the... Okay. I need to keep dodging so he'll... I can attack there? That's fine. Does it remember the AI bait off to a good start? Yes. That was stupid. But I got away with it. There we go. Okay, I got it this time. See? That didn't really get it. Come here, pal. Watching all of this incredible Elden Ring gameplay over the weekend really just made it so that it really just made me appreciate all of the PvE challenge runs that much more. All right, we're almost to phase 2. Trying to go for the slow option. Huge. That was almost bad. Fuck me. God. All right, he went for that a little bit earlier than I was assuming he would. Walk away from the ground stab. It has 0 forward movement. I know. But like, should I stay in front of him? Streamers should try rolling in. Well, I should try a lot of things, but you know, you get what you get. In front is fine. Is there a better way though? Because I'm all for being a little optimal on this one. Once I get a PC from not 6-year-old hardware, you can teach me and see if you can train a Stardew Valley player to beat this faster than Monty. Well, you probably will. If we're just being honest here. Because I have some weird issue where I just get in my own head too much. That's nice. I need to be rolling in more for that. I need to be rolling in more. All right, we got a nice little ah shit. You ain't hit me, buddy. I think we punish off that too. I don't think I'm making this. Yeah, I'm gonna roll just in case. I'd like to get my my chilling mist off. That works. Look at that. It's also right during the transition too. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Good shit, Nick. Same AI bait works on the running thrust. I see, I see. He sits there long enough that you can do whatever you want to him. I guess that's true. I'm just like, I'm not like super familiar with the hitbox as a whole, but maybe that's why I need to do this shit, is to actually get ready for that. Yo, take a bow, man. Excellent showing at Random Mania. Thanks for making it possible. Yo, he became a god. What's up? Thank you so much. Yeah, I remember you being there. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a blast. It was should have. All right, barely got away with that one. I was very surprised. We'll just reapply. I was very surprised Zoodle wanted me to be a part of it. Oh, whoops. And I'm so glad that he did, because I had a blast doing it. Like, the whole event was just so fun. Like, the majority of the things that I watch are just, like, things like that. So it's cool to kind of, like, bring my very, very, very limited knowledge to it. Ah, that was a front stab. At least we're a little bit better at Beast Clergyman. Weirdly enough, I like this guy does like not. I don't know. I know this sounds. I need to roll in on that. Fuck. Roll in, Nick. That works. All right, there we go. And we take you. What the? I tried swapping back to power stance and I didn't move. I was trying to do that while also rolling in that, you know? Hey, literally the same exact thing back to back. Well done, Nick. Never a dull moment. Also, it was great to see the effort you put into your role. Some commentators just phone it in. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I had a really good time. I think that's part of the reason why Zoodle wanted me there, was because I'm all for bringing hype to any fucking moment. I'll bring hype to taking a shit, you know, on the toilet, you know? If something makes sense to do that there, even if it doesn't, to be fair. So I think that's kind of what Zoodle was expecting out of me. I think I did it not at my full capacity I kind of wish I brought more energy to it. But I was also like, there's a couple like of uncertainties for me. If, you know, like I didn't know like how free I could be on things. And these are things that I could have, there we go. Okay, wait, hold on. I could just get that like every time. I was a little early on that dodge. In. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess there's still a punish opportunity there, huh? I did that wrong, didn't I? I'm trying to learn the bait. I will get the bait figured out. Yeah, but I do appreciate you coming in here and saying nice things. From a guy that is nowhere near on the same level as all these other content creators. Maybe not the best commentary, but I preferred you commentating. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, you know, he said that he wanted me back next year. So if he does do that, I think I cut loose more. I was definitely like more on my like PR A game and stuff like that, and I don't think he actually cared whether or not like that was a thing or not. I was stupid. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. That's nice. Might as well take this. Throw your rock. Wait, he's stabbing. I'm trying to get him to come to the middle. I think I just need to like see a video of somebody pulling it off so I can kind of get the idea of what needs to happen. So I think like these other punishes I feel pretty, yeah, I feel decently comfortable on. Why is that other rock over here so far? He's gonna go forward. We swing. We roll. In, out. Motherfucker. I hate my life. You did so well this week in Monty. You only brought up piss once. I'm proud. Oh, I don't remember talking about piss at all. Wait, I did that? Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, well, you know. Look, man. Okay, the heart wants what the heart wants. What do you want from me? JL won the ground projectiles. Also, the retreating double slash is on cooldown. Once he does it, you can roll in for free for the next 2-3 attacks. Oh, really? Ah, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Was so well behaved through the whole thing, and you smashed. You definitely brought some personality into it. I wouldn't even say it was being there as part of the reason why I was so successful. You should be proud. That's fucking so nice of you to say. Holy shit. So all of his projectiles, like his shotgun, you're telling me I could jump those. Oh, jump those. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Ground. Yeah, that's what you mean by ground. Okay. I was gonna say, if I could jump the shotgun, that's pretty badass. That was probably the worst example of that. That was so dumb to go for 3. Like, there's never a smart reason to do that. That nice little medium range. Very, very good. Very good. Okay, roll in, Nick. Go out, and then in. I get, yeah, JL won that, shouldn't I? Fuck. All right, there we go. Fucking it, what? I keep doing it, dude! I keep doing this weird pivot. I keep doing this weird ass pivot right when I try to like go back into power stance. I'm gonna just work on rolling first. I don't know why my dumb monkey brain just keeps making definition of insanity and all that, right? I have a weird feeling like I'm never truly gonna be one of the greats. That's kind of nice. Does the medium one? Fight me over here, pal. Yes, sir. Stab. Oh, bad. Luckily, I only got hit by 1. So that's the one that I want to walk backwards on. I've been playing hard action games since the PS2. Were you excited for Ninja Gaiden? I never played any of those games, and I feel like there's a part of my childhood that I just missed out on. I had things like, I remember I was obsessed on the PlayStation 2. Obviously with all the Battlefront games. The Battlefront games were fucking fantastic. But there's this weird Star Wars racing game where like, basically they tried to make like a Star Wars version of like Mario Kart. I spent an unreal amount of time on that. And even today, I kind of hate racing games. Like Mario Kart, I don't know what it is. Don't get me wrong, I'm like everyone else. I play Double Dash. Life's fine. He keeps trying to shotgun blast me in the face, and I'm like, brother. My roll, hello. It is platinum, so I'm reserving judgment. Wait, what do you mean? Like platinum in sales, or platinum as in like you platinum the game? How you doing, Dustin? Happy Tuesday. Did you guys do anything good on your Labor Day weekend? I fucking did not shit. Actually, that's not true. I cleaned up the wall behind me. I got a little bit of work done. I did a little bit of work. I worked on Labor Day. That's right. I fucking did it. Because I read the definition of the holiday wrong, okay? I did a little bit of my meal prep shit. I had a really responsible adult Labor Day weekend, now that I'm thinking about it. I actually was I was a gentleman about it. I'm gonna make a great husband one day. I may not be the smartest guy there is, but my sense of duty is there. I did it, Stowe. Did you see it? I did the jump attack. Whee! Come here, bastard. Fuck my ass. I don't know why. The wind-up thought it looked like he was doing the fast one. Can we just all admit I feel like I know this boss? That's fair, right? You can stay nearly point blank on the Star Beast claw projectile. Star Beast claw. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, just don't get hit by his hand. You had a nice weekend? What'd you do, Dustin? Yeah, I got you. I will get this soon. It is a matter of time. I just need to, you know, not have a fucking stupid ass phase transition. I can punish that. It's the one where he like grinds on the ground. Feels like if I back off though, he goes into this one, which is like free damage. Punish that. Every time he does this, that's a free chilling mist to reproc. What the fuck was he trying to hit with that? Buddy was trying to hide from me. Woo! That was almost close. Doing a fight like this, fucking Nico doing a god run with this shit actually, like, I don't know how. You have to be so fucking consistent. And not only that, but like do that with multiple games, man. God, what an achievement. That was not supposed to be that. What the fuck? Why'd I do a running attack? All right, well, we'll go to phase 2 here soon. Nice miss, Nick. There we go. And phase 2. All right, this time I'm going to roll first. Fuck me. Heal. Yes. Why am I the way that I am? Fuck! Shilky got a BL4 +0 all bosses DLC hit list recently. Oh, really? I don't think I know who Shilky is. Is that one of your era there, Sto? Newer player. I've backseated him a bit. Well, I'm glad I'm not your only subject. Blah, blah, blah. It's the mid combo shotgun blast that I don't love, but at the same time, I shouldn't be that worried about him. It is good to know that I am not the only one. That is the receiver. I don't know also when I'm gonna have this fucking, I don't know how quickly you can whip up a nightmare seed, because I don't really know what that means. Like, I know you can make your own seeds, but like, what goes into that? Are you actually placing the enemies yourself? The combined efforts of my coterie of players have essentially solved Bloodborne, so runs like that can happen. Well, that's good that you could do that. That's good that you've had that impact, you know. And will you ever get your thanks? That's the real question. Will that day ever come? I don't love that. I don't love it. I think I need to watch somebody do it once. Because I get that he has no forward momentum. So, I just need to know what the move is that I dodge outwards. Who cares? I entertain myself. Well, fair enough on that. Absolutely fair on that one. Ah, well. We try again. This time, we don't suck a fat dick. Let's see what happens. It's crazy that Malekith is taking me this long. On the bright side, I think it's safe to say that I've jumped way too fucking early. I think it's solid to say that I've at least, I feel like I've learned this guy. Just saying. I'm at that point where I feel like I already know what I'm doing. But then again, I haven't hit list him yet, so do I really know it? Probably not. I think RL1 hitless is probably like the apex of like, yeah, I've learned this shit. I know what I'm doing, you know? Because at least then you can't rely on, you know, just power fucking your way through a boss in 3 hits. On a level playthrough, you'd steamroll him. Yeah, I think where I'm at right now, I can say with some level of confidence that I would have him. So, and for me and my confidence, that's all I need. That's all I need. I don't love fighting this guy over here, but if it's what I gotta do, I mean, cool. I think my biggest issue with him, where I'm really getting like stumped, is I'm getting stumped on like the mid-combo shotgun attacks. Like, just fight me with your crutch, you little bitch boy. It seems like when he does the retreat is like a high probability that he will in fact go for the ring around the rosy stab. I don't really know what if there's a better thing to call it. All right, well, we'll take this free application, and he throws boulder. Yep. Yep. I do not deserve that one bit. I feel like I was a little too close on the draw on that one. Fuck me. It's always just like when there's like a little bit out of positioning there that I'm like, my reaction is not what it needs to be. This next one is definitely gonna hit him into phase 2. So I figured might as well just go for a chilling mist here. Did that have like a lingering? I felt like my roll was fine there. Am I crazy? I feel like my roll was fine there. There's like some extension of it. Metaloid from Randomania is doing hitless, RL1 hitless, RL1 hitless, no weapon upgrades, so much game knowledge. Jesus Christ, he became God. That sounds bonkers. Hell yeah. Sir Bucket! Holy shit! Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Hold on. Fuck Elden Ring. We're gonna give a special shout out to Sir Boggett here. Sir Boggett here is not only a competitor, but also a... No, dude, I just got here? Yeah, well, you know. Not only a competitor, but like such a huge contributor to Randomania in multiple different ways. Obviously, like I said, competitor, but also fucking made graphics for the event. Was like the highest donor for the event. Pretty sure. Anyway, fuck you, Monty. Thank you. That means you're a good person if you hate that. Give her a follow. Like genuinely, like made the logos for the Leonard Lake Divers and the Red Main Riverlines and all that. Absolute legend. Like seriously, the world needs more of you and way less of me. So this is appreciate you. I only met Sir Boggett over the weekend, but gotta say, fucking one of the best humanity has to offer. Take that. Yeah. No, you take the love. Maybe I'm the worst. You could be. I mean, I did just, you know, we did just meet each other. So I keep saying quotes because it's like, well, we were in like a call for about a minute talking about your game. That was about it. But and I hung out in your stream a little bit. But yeah. So yeah. No, you were, when Zoodle was explaining like all of your impacts on just the event in and of itself, I was like, wow, that is so much more than, like, most people are like, oh, they're doing charity. Good for them, you know, they go about their lives, which I'm not saying anyone has any obligation to do anything, right? But I think the people that go out of their way to go above and beyond like you have for that event I don't know, that's touching to me, so thank you. Zoodle is the GOAT. Zoodle is the GOAT. We're Zoodle enjoyers here. I don't know if you were there when we were having like our final day like wrap up. Like I was, oh fuck. I was genuine when I was like, you want me? Why? that was a real I get 2 off that. That's nice. Okay. All right. I see the appeal. I see the appeal. Sorry if I'm not like super responsive to chat. Because I have a psychopath here and I am level 1. That was really good. I was rewatching the VOD. You're so heckin' hilarious. Stop it. No. I hated how I've sounded on his stream. I don't know what it was, and I realized I guess I just sound like that all the time. But I was I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, compared to, like, him, like, Zoodle, Tom, and Puppery, I'm like, I sound like a fucking witch. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Like, I'm glad people tolerated me. But I don't know. I feel like I have to get some stuff figured out audio-wise. Oh, okay. I got barely tapped there. Nice hit. It happened again! What do you mean? I felt like my roll was fine there. Maybe I just need to roll backwards instead of in. It might be an issue with rolling in. A witch or bitch? Probably both, Chili. My friend was able to do the jump L1 punish wait, sorry, I'm missing something. Game Elden Ring? Wait, what? Was I not in the Elden Ring category? Are you in the art category because you're building the wall? Wait, did I not change the category? Oh, shit, I thought I did change it to Elden Ring. You weren't, man? No one said anything and we're 2 hours in! That sounds like my chat. Gruntilda, yeah, that was good. Dude, Zoodle's fucking witch laugh is terrifying. I said it 3 times. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was kind of locked into Beast Clergyman. I was waiting for you to notice. Well, with my new setup, I don't look at the Twitch dashboard like I normally do. I'm now doing this all via OBS. I thought it was a category joke. I mean, it does sound like some shit I would do, to be fair. Like, you know, so there is that. Rock. Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Why am I a stupid, dumb idiot? There's nothing in my head. I don't have a brain. Just fucking button. Okay, fine. React to a video. %200 speed. Level 1, new game plus 7. You know, why am I not doing like red feather? It's honestly a great point. Why am I not doing red feather for this? How do you dodge that move at 200 speed? That is absurd. Shut the fuck up. I just did something cool. Jesus Christ. All right, well. You know what? You've inspired me.
Congratulations on the gifted sub.
Peachy!
This person now owns your
Thank you for the
life.
gifted
It
sub
is
to
time
Sir
to get up IRL
Boggett.
and bow in their honor.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Peachy. Well, Sir Boggett, definitely thank your gifter and enjoy the ad-free viewing and the fun little rat emotes, which I'm sure are not as cool as the emotes that you make, but they're a thing that you have now. I can do everything but the projectiles in phase 2 at 200%. That's fucking nuts, dude. All right, well, you know what? I've maybe that's what I do actually. Why am I so like hell-bent on one of my swords being... but I have to go grab the bleed talisman now. All right, let's ask ourselves this. How about instead of square off, I just put bloody slash on this? Yeah, we could do that. Cheat engine? Yeah, I could just go grab bloody slash real quick. Takes 2 seconds to do it at Fortnite. Yeah, that's awesome. We love Sabraga in this house. We do. We absolutely do. If I die to this night, I just end stream chat. Dick. See that dodge? It's kind of sick, right? Fuck me. Can't believe we got hit. Badass. All right, I have to get red feather tier. Fuck, which one's that one again? Which Deathrite bird does? Is it the one in Altus Plateau? Is that the right one? It's gotta be, right? The one over here near like the Erd tree? Or is it one of the... Wait, no, is it the one in Caelid? Alright, I don't care enough to go look it up. We're just gonna do a little bit of a pro gamer move where I totally go farm something real fast. I love farming. Boy howdy, is it a good time to do that. No, that's boss checklist. Cheat engine. Man, do I love to farm the enemy. Let's put that into practice. No, we're putting in so much practice. I would say putting in...
This person is objectively better than everyone else. If you received a sub, you are now legally required to worship them.
What the fuck? Sir Bucket, why did you just give me 5 subs? What for? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Well, if you got a sub, Dustin, Cleomina, Azrael of Avalon, Pinko, and Fish Gaming, those are all fucking solid pools. Yeah, definitely thank Sir Bucket. That's so nice of you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's you. Like I said, world fucking needs more people like you, okay? Take it. Hot damn. That's so incredibly nice of you. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you, truly. Red feather branch sword.
Congratulations on the gifted sub. This person now owns your life.
What the
It
frick?
is time to get up IRL
Peachy,
and
thank you for the
bow
gifted
in
sub
their honor.
to Kai. Nice. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so damn sweet of you. What the frick? My God, guys, what the hell? Thank you for the love. That really does mean a lot. Yeah. Wow. Well. Yeah. It's the bird in Liurnia Lake Loophole Divers region, by the way. Ah, thank you, Rastone. By the way, yeah. Speaking of bringing up the event, to all of regulars here that showed up, donated, hung out, was part of chat, part of the excitement, all the fun. Thank you, seriously. I know 99% of the time I'm a jackass and we're constantly at war with each other and it's big PvP fight in here. PvP enabled chat. That being said,
This person is objectively better than everyone else. If you received a sub, you are now legally required to worship them.
What? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? Holy shit, Sir Bucket with the 10. That was insane. Why are we doing this? Triton, Jade Stars, NRSB, Jack, Maxors, Parallel, Che Frost, Lorraine, Eternal, Seven Art, and Thea Vesa. Holy shit. Amazing. Like, what the hell? I don't know what to say. That's so nice. Let's ride the train. No, we don't need to ride it. What the hell? Fucking A. That's so nice. I don't know what to say. That's so kind. Guys, thank you for the love. Sir Boggett and PG. The 15 subs out of nowhere is crazy. So that's really, really nice and generous. Thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. Jesus. What the fuck? So appreciate you for doing that. Wow. Okay. Sir Boggett, you already gave enough. You do not need to give any money to my troglodyte ass. You already gave so much. Thank you. Seriously. What the hell? Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, thank you, guys. Definitely thank Sir Boggett for her generosity. If you got a sub, definitely thank her. Amazing. Seriously. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. So, okay, cool. Well, hey, if you got one, definitely thank her. Okay, well, that's a crazy thing to have happen, just out of nowhere. So, where do we go from here? Is Montage the Yapper actually stun locked and at a loss for? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Truly, I am. I don't know how to squeeze any more damage out of this. I mean, I could do... I think, does Hand of Melania and Millicent's, does that proc on 2 Power Stance Straight Sword L1s? And my faith is only 10. Unless I wanted to do something. Actually, wait, no, that's what I should do. Screw it. Yeah, why am I making this hard on myself? Let's go to Caelid right fast. We'll go to Caelid, we'll grab Flame Grant Me Strength. Are you winning, Montage? Sure am. Thank you for thanking your gifter, Maxors. I believe you just got one as well, Jack. Lord of Blood Exaltation Seppuku. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I already have Bloody Slash. I think I could just, you don't understand, this is the Souls community in a nutshell. They are insane. I have not purchased any subs, but the Souls community does not tolerate unsub chatters. Yeah, it is crazy. There is a lot of love. There's a lot of love to go around in the community for sure.
This person is objectively better than everyone else. If you received a sub, you are now legally required to worship them.
Why? What the fuck? Did you win the lottery recently? Why are you doing this? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, Hollow, Reborn, Breathtaking Legend, Platch, Axivum, Mr. Swifty, Crazy Shooter, Crazy Wolf, Squirrely Dave, and Clay Morin. My god. Guys, please thank Sir Boggett for her incredible generosity. I don't know what to say, Sir Boggett. You are so... This is so YouTube, like, I just don't know what to say. I'm stun locked. That's incredibly nice of you. Holy shit. Say something interesting and witty, Nick, but you can't because you're just like stun locked. Man. Man, do I love Elden Ring. Fuck, that's nuts. Thank you so much. I don't know, Sir Pocket. I am not. You do not need to do this.
This person is objectively
Peachy,
better
what the
than
frick?
everyone else. If you received a sub, you
All
are now
right.
legally
Well,
required to worship them.
I don't even know where we're at on this train right now. I think 6 is what I just saw. Oh my god. Lord of Cinder, kill shot. Guys, please thank Peachy if either of you are here. A lot of y'all are getting some ad-free montage viewing and some rat emotes, more specifically me pregnant with a rat, which is just truly unfortunate that a lot of people have that right now. Thank you guys, seriously, for the gifters. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What the heck? Also, I've gifted 0 subs. Twitch said so. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That is very true. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? You know what? At this point, we're just gonna... You know, I'm already here. Why not? We're just doing a little practice is all. We're just doing a little practice is all, you know? I'm already here, you know? Wow, Nick. That's crazy that you went and farmed the way you did. Holy gee wow willikers. That's just like look at you rewarding yourself for your all of your hard work. Lord of Bloods. Exaltation. Just say fuck it. Give me one of those. Broadsword. Oh wow, one of those. Gee, wowie wow. Blood.
I'm pregnant.
Yo, Clay Morin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the notification. It's a long story. Ash of War. We want to do. Let's do seppuku. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got our seppuku on. Oh yeah, let's do the 2 fingers heirloom. Yeah, that's what we want. I don't think I need to care what these say, but we'll just keep it auto for now. And I'm not gonna put seppuku on that. So there we go, default, great. 2 fingers heirloom, and then what else? I need. There's one more thing that I was thinking of. Sub-Zeno is close to first. Close to first. I have to tell you something. When I was making the list for visuals for the incentives, I had to ask Zoodle what its montage will run into a wall, man. Yeah. We were brainstorming, so we had a little think tank sesh, and I said, I was like, I'll just, you know, put on the old helmet, you know, and run through it. And then day of, you know, he's like, are you going to put on your helmet? I was like, you know what? I couldn't find it, so we're just going to raw dog this one. No, I did not. And I will say for the rest of day 1, I was like, it wasn't bad. I was still like locked in, but I was like, it was like the feeling of being like a little rattled, right? You know, not like in a scared way, but in like ooh, let's recover back from that one. You said it's nothing a Flintstone vitamin won't fix. Yeah, it was fine. It was perfectly okay. We were good. Yeah, I was doing a little like rundown of the event earlier in stream, and I was talking about like actually like the wall falling on me, like, I was like, that was actually potentially terrible. Kids, don't give yourself a concussion for a joke, but for charity, absolutely give yourself a concussion. Oh yeah. Look at that. Level 7 hype train just out of thin air. Insane. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, is it flame comma grant me strength? Yeah, it's stupid. All right, this should be good. The great bingo blue balling of 2025, dude, that was so good. Genuinely. The stochastic bingo interruptions were so good. You only talked about piss once during the whole event. You keep bringing it up that like I'm just a serial piss talker, okay? I'm not like this. I'm a good noodle. All right, so, oh shit. I also need a talisman. Do I even have one? I do. Let's go. Sick. Badass, baby. And then we'll use the seppuku one. And then when I'm tired of this guy, we just put on Lord of Blood's Exaltation. And that's gonna be that, isn't it, bruv? Okay, sick. All right, now we win. Because that's what winners do. I am unemployed, or the hijinks would have been more extreme. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Dude, yeah, I can only guess. Especially if you're at your last, your other, you know, the other one that was matching your charitable donations, Jesus. The emotes though, yeah. I have a Tekken emote that will get like no love, but I love it. Actually, I don't think I could do all my buffs, now that I'm thinking about it. If I do 2 seppukus, like, where does this put me? Yeah. I think it barely doesn't put me there. Wait, what about 3? Okay, 3 kills me. Damn it! That's so annoying! Everyone here is evidently. I'll give it time. You'll learn to hate everyone. Are you winning? Absolutely. Yeah, Stowe kind of is a little bit of a Libra. There we go. All right, that's just how we're gonna have to go about it, I suppose. So I think the plan is we just say, fuck it, I'll get Chilling Mist when I get it. And then at some point in the middle of this, isn't my weapon supposed to be like coated in blood? Oh yeah, it is, but I switched it off to, okay, I need to do the bloody slash first. I hate my life! Why did I do that? Well, all that buffing for nothing. To answer your question, Peril, no. We are. I'm trying to figure out what this buff strategy
Peril
is.
says rock, probably.
Rock Crank, probably. Yeah. He's a big fan of that shit. And I don't love it. I just realized I'm getting nothing off of Bloodlord's Exaltation. What if I just said, fuck this? I don't know. I don't know which one's gonna last longer. Whatever. We'll give it a shot. But at least we're doing like full damage now. So if I start the match with a seppuku, then we're gaming. Okay, buddy. Well, my damage is nice. I take that. My jump, Nick, your jump. When did you press the button, Nick? Did you do that? No, you didn't! Ah! I'm going through a lot of hoops. I'm going through a lot of hoops for like no reason. Wait, why don't I just do this now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what I can do. Yeah, that's easier. Okay. Let me cook.
This man is playing fucking video games!
I don't want to hear about it. You know what it was? I was drinking the wrong flavor of Happy Dad that I really liked, okay? Now that I'm all goose as a loose right now, it's all good. Okay? Observe. Okay? Observe. Watch. I bet you I can get both buffs off. It's happening right here. Okay, watch. Okay, you're gonna see greatness happen. Look at this idiot. Gonna pull out his big old hammer or something? Don't care, you're stupid. Big dumb idiot. Missed. Look at that! Yeah! It's really not even that much more damage. I ain't gonna lie. Wait. That's like not even that much extra damage. Earliest jump of my life. Seppuku sucks? Yeah. Is this RL1? It is, Claymorin. Yeah. I'm getting skill issued so hard, it is unreal. Low key, I think the ice actually might have been better. Oh, I just realized I also didn't have Lord Blood's Exaltation on when I was doing that. So that's also really cool. There we go. Okay, damage is back to like looking decent there. But I think I just go Frost with the Flame Grant Me Strength buff, to be honest. You know how you said almost near, you could be right in front of it? Yeah. I did not. I was close. I was a little too close. Malekith was a wall for me during my first RL1 as well. I think TBH loved this setup, but I think I just go back to the, sorry, whoops. Okay. Yeah, I think I just go back to the cold weapon. I don't really care to have. Yeah. I think that's fine by me. Yeah. We'll keep that. We'll take Lord Bloods off. I still think I want to like. Yeah. So we'll take this off and put you. I still think I'm gonna stay low health, but. So take you. Well, actually, I don't even need to have Seppuku on this. I could just change it to Bloody Slash. It'd take a little bit longer, but, you know. I don't have to keep fucking changing weapon. Yeah. So we just do this. Cool. Time for me to go to sleep. It was fun while it lasted. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. Good night, and remember to stay high functioning. Just because you asked, I will make sure it happens, Rastone. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Always with me. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, really what's stopping me from just going fucking... just using the buff at this point. I think I did kind of overcomplicate this one just a wee bit. Yeah, let's just like quickly compare the damage here. Yeah, it's really not that much different. And it's like way less setup. Fuck! Ah, I hate that so much. That's on me for already rolling out though. I will get high and try to stay functional. Well, we can only do as best as our best tries there, Xenos. I was considering getting high for the first time in like 3 years recently, but I don't know. I get too anxious on that stuff. It's really not for me. It's not for me, and that's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I forgot to do my buffs. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right, come here, buddy. Hello. Going rock. I could have went for the punish there. World's dumbest chilling miss proc. Okay. We'll just keep it as is. Come here, pal. Goes for the swing. Ooh. Just outside his range. Roll in. What's up, Aguri Cap? Hello. How are you? You know what they say? Slow and steady wins the race. And boy howdy, is that what we're going to be doing here. Yeah, Aguri Cap, how are you? Probably should only go for one here, but I'm just gonna... Again, slow and steady wins the race. Also, I don't have any extra damage buffs. I don't have Ritual Sword on. Can I at least throw that on? Because I'm still full health. Yeah, the damage buffs that I get from all this other stuff, it's like really not that important. I'm doing randomizer, how about you? Nice! I still think of like of all the challenge runs, Deathless Rando probably is my favorite. It's just so chaotic, and it's like playing the lottery and gambling. Sorry, that's a crazy interpretation. I'm an idiot. As soon as I did that roll, I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're stupid. You're a stupid animal. That's what you are, Nick. Sometimes I'm a little mean to myself, but how will I ever improve if I'm not telling myself that I'm not worth anything? Stowe does it for me. Okay, you know what? We'll keep it easy. We'll keep it easy. That's what we'll do. So pretty much we are right back where we started. So that's pretty cool. Slow me closer, tiny dancer. All the headlights on the highway. What a fun journey we had. If this entire stream is me dying to Malekith, I will cry. Because, brother, I just... We're so close. I'd love to fight him there, but also I would hate to fight him there, so let's just kind of... That's not what I wanted! The hell was I on my physic for? I don't know why I insta-healed there. Like, I gained nothing from doing that. I just rewatched Rocket Man the other day. This song is so good. Oh, yeah. I saw the movie, I saw that one in theaters, actually. Yeah. I would put, I mean, I know this is, like, not the craziest take in the world, but, yeah, just Elton John's just one of the greats, right? Just in general, like, across the board, he's one of the greats. It'd be pretty hard to go your entire life without hearing at least one Elton John song, right? You know? So, it's timeless. Exactly. Hating Elton John is like hating pizza, you know? Assuming you're not lactose intolerant. It's just... You know, if somebody wanted to just come over to my place with a hammer, you know, and just... Oh, don't gigantify that. Oh, that's gross. That's disgusting. Ew. Ew, do not gigantify a dot emo, but even further, that one. Gross. I'm lactose intolerant and I still love pizza. Okay, well, see, that's what I'm saying, right? It's hard to hate our boy, Sir Elton John, okay? Also, what do I have to do to get that title? Like, I feel like they just kind of be giving that out to anyone, you know? I've got a Radagon that turns into PC Radon Phase 2 just left over somewhere, because no thank. Wait, what? Explain? Alright, let's just, like, instead of all this other extra crap, let's just... Let's just fight him legit. Look at that proc, baby. Look at that proc, baby. Now we're talking. He goes stab. I need to roll in. I need to not fear the roll in. It does get me killed, but I just need to... I need to become a... I get dumber with time. Like, how is this possible that I get dumber with time? I swear that the more time I spend on something, I just get dumber. Christopher Lee is a war hero that was the living inspiration for the character James Bond. I did actually know that. Like, James Bond is based off of Christopher Lee. Did y'all know that? Isn't that insane? And then he himself just, like, also was like, yeah, I'll be an actor as well. Sir, it's Monty. I think that has a good ring to it. I like that. Sir, montage of the filth. First rat, first chair. Something to that tune, you know? Can we just not fight over here? How about fighting the big? Yeah, fight over here. Yeah. All right. Look at that. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Well, I love the idea of Flame Grammy strength. The only problem with it is, guess what? It does nothing for me. It does absolutely nothing for me. You don't get your little swing around attack there, beast clergyman. I rogue. I hate my life. I hate why didn't I die there? What the F? What do you mean? Why did I die there? I need to not hang out in the chilling mist as much as I am. Okay. This boss has a phase 2? Shut up. I'm fighting him normally. I'm raw dogging it. All right. This is where it all changes. This is where everyone looks at me and goes, wow, Nick. Wow, you've done the thing. Clappies, GGs, everything flying through chat because he did it. Observe. I swear, sometimes I press the roll button, it just doesn't happen. That was like not even a heart attack. See, the problem was I wasn't locked in, you know? I wasn't locked the fuck in, as the kids say. And so we're gonna change that right now. You guys know that when we get desperate times calls for desperate music. And that, of course, means excuse me. Forgive me, Lord, for I must lock in. My brain rot is all powerful, yeah. This is also a Stowe classic. What the hell? What the fuck? No. Can't see. Weird. It's because the music ran out. It is. I don't have the full playlist going. That's my problem. All right, run it back. Two, three melee strings after it. Okay. Let's do it. You like free per Sir Pocket? All right, let's go. Thank you for thanking Sir Boggett, Pinko. Welcome in, Pinko. Felt that one in my fucking asshole that I knew that I was gonna get that. I keep doing it, dude. I don't know how I keep doing the same thing. Ugh. Just square off R2 'em on long openings for free poise breaks. True. I can't believe I haven't gotten into this. Second attempt on lock-in mode. I'm angry. But we're gonna let that fuel us into taking us across the finish line. And I'll stop fighting this fucking boss. hate my life. All right, come on. Give me your best. Give me your best. Yeah, just keep doing shotgun. Have a brain! Holy sh— I'm getting bored of him doing all of the non-punishable moves. Okay, that works. So lucky. Okay. Close. Roll back. Shotgun. Can we take those? Stab. Get a little closer. Get him a little involved. We take out. We play it safe. We play it smart. We roll that. He stabs again. We roll back. We're gonna go to the back. We're gonna take a free chilling miss. That's fine. We take buffs. In. Out. Stupid. Didn't die for it though. Huge. Okay. Off rhythm, off rhythm. Next one does it. Okay, we're in. A little panicky. This is a crazy fucking... I hate you! God. I should just react to it instead of just not assume that he wouldn't go into the single one and then into the multi projectile attack. Ah! I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't believe this is going this shit. Oh, you been on this guy? Not long enough. Refresher for phase 2. All right, one more. I know I have it, dude. I just like, there's like 1 or 2 attacks that I'm not the greatest at dodging. And I need to get a lot better at. Also, why does it feel like my damage went down? Like, I know I'm not like giga buffing or anything, but even like when I wasn't doing that, it feels like my damage has gone down. Again? For me? You shouldn't have, Malekith. Wait, why is the autoplay not happening? I'm not gonna lie, this has been a groovy ass phase 1. Also, no music means that we do have a debuff. Well, that was like phase 1 god RNG. I don't know why we got that, but hey. Sometimes he's a homie like that. Okay. Assuming that would, really. I missed. Almost died for that. That was because I was a little bit of a goofball there. Zen mode? True. Can he just, hold on. Can he just decide mid-flight which combo he's gonna do? Cause I swear there's no way that he was gonna go for the ground stab instead of the twirly one. I don't know. I just, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Just wanted to say that I had so much fun through the Random Mania weekend and appreciated all that you contributed. I'm still catching up on VODs, but what I've seen so far has been a riot. That's awesome, Reborn B. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and welcome in. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hey. Also, sorry about Malekith. Hopefully next time. It's okay. It's okay. I'm willfully torturing myself. I believe it is a distance check. Yeah, it has to be a distance check. Cause I don't know, dude. Like he's. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm glad that I learned that, right? I'm genuinely glad that I learned that that's a possibility. All right. I swear, if I don't do it this time, dude, I'll never forgive myself. That's not true. I'll give myself a couple more tries, but I will never forgive myself if I don't get in the next 5. Your mog spree during bingo had me. Yeah. No, still had the highlight of the weekend for sure. All right. Sorry. Forgive me. What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Fuck. Get absolutely fucked.
That doesn't count. Maybe we should be nicer to Nick. Just let me cook. just let me cook. Right up the rip, huh? Come on, buddy. Why am I getting hit by the easiest one to dodge? I don't know, man. I'm not used to it. I know it's easy and it's an easy attack to dodge. I'm not used to it. 5-minute break? No. We get it right now. We get it right now. Gotta run. Just wanted to stop in quickly and say, hey, thank you so much, Reborn B. And thank you so much for saying all the nice things you did. Love, hearts, and appreciate you. Okay. All right. Over my head. Yeah. Yeah. I see it in his eyes what he's gonna do before he does it now. What the hell? All right, 5 minute break, 5 minute break, five minute break, 5 minute break. I'm not gonna do, never mind. Okay. That's like 5 minutes, right? Watch video for certain openings. So you just keep it like real tight on his ass. Wait, if you're right under him when he's doing that, will that just miss? Really? When he's doing his big like overhead slam, if you're right under him, that's a dead zone? It definitely sure looks like it is. I mean, it doesn't really seem like you're doing much left to right movement there. I hate this move so much. It's really not even that hard. Yeah, it definitely looks like a dead zone. Okay. All right. This is point blank. Okay. Just give me like a quick second. Just gotta keep the blood pumping and you win. You just see red and you win. That's how winning works. You got his number? I do. I got it on speed dial. Like that little dodge. I didn't deserve that. Why am I getting hit by this attack so much? It's not a hard attack to dodge! It's not a hard attack! I don't know where my brain is disconnecting here from. Light roll moment? I mean, that wouldn't hurt me here, would it? Oh, that's kind of ass. Huh? Roll out, not in. When he's on his third flip, I can't tell which one he's going into. I thought he was going into a spin. I need to just create distance when I see that. That's what I need to do. I'm just safer when I create distance. Well, bosses canonically can be Malekith. Probably Soldier of Godric. I can't believe I'm getting so skill issued on this guy. What I need to do is I need to put on just no dead and just practice phase 2. Should have died there. Getting greedy with the third swing. All right, we're on like our third Eurobeat song, man. It's got to be soon. Is he susceptible to rot? He is. But I'd rather just beat him straight up than use rot. I mean, like, there's obviously better, like, things that I could do. But I'm trying to, like, fight it and... I don't want to use the word honest, but, like... I mean, what? Hello? What the fuck was that? Very cool. Thank you, NVIDIA. All right, if he flies in the air, just run away. That's what I need to be doing. Fuck me. I went for the second swing and it got me killed. I don't know why I did that. It's RO1, just do what you gotta do. Yeah, but there's also something to be said about like me being satisfied about it. So that's gotta happen too. Yo, COD for a whole year!
Congratulations, Nick. You've just received money. You may
Well, for
now
14
proceed
months.
to saying thank you and
But-
kiss their ass.
12 months straight. Thank you so much, COD. Let's go. 14 months in a row. That's crazy. Thank you so much, COD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love and appreciate you. I genuinely... You have always been such a fantastic member of the community. And we love COD. And they will change their name every single year. 2026 is coming soon. So wait, what if Black Ops 7 is good though? What if they make COD great? What happens then? We roll pass? Oh, trying to do a little shotgun blast right in my face? Silly goose? I strafed those! I strafed those, Val. What do you... A big rock? That goes over my head. You don't know how to swing down, bud. This is a chilling miss for free? For Nick? You shouldn't have, you kind man there, beast clergyman. A double swing? Ooh, daring we are today. There we go. Fuck me. I hate my life! Okay. Just dab out the pain, as they say. Make Battlefield great again? Dude, Battlefield will be good, though. 6 was a lot of fun. At least the beta was. Are y'all playing that? Silksong one day? Silksong in like 2 days. What if Silksong sucks? Midnight? Like tonight midnight? Wow. Midnight tomorrow. Ah. Please. Come on. Give me something fun. Go out and then in. Because that's just the method that I've figured out I like. Okay. Like, what the fuck is happening? I felt like I even rolled away that time. Like, what's happening? Chad, I'm just throwing for content. You already know how it goes. Like, please explain to me what the fuck is going on with that one move. The other one's like, yeah, I'm just dying because I'm just bad at rolling. But that one, it's like, I felt like I've kind of nailed that one. I'm just gonna start running away. Like, I don't care anymore. I'll just sprint in the opposite direction. having just a dandy-o time. Surprised that didn't kill me. This surely won't. Try it again, buddy. Okay. What are you? Why did that hit me all of a sudden? Fuck you. You kind of looking like my dad. Come here. Come here, boy. We gonna have us a talk. Sit on Papa's lap. Tell me why you've been a stupid son of a bitch the last, like, 2 hours. Explain that to yourself. And God, why we're at it. I'm too afraid to roll in on those when I should be. Oh, wait, did it just, like, start again? All right, well. Ew! Ew, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. What? Ew! What was that? I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. That's disgusting. Is there reasons inside me? Whatever, you know what? I'm not gonna torture everyone with the same song again. Actually, I am. Fuck it, I'm pulling my devil trigger. And this is the part where we're all gonna say Pog right when I do it on this attempt. Malekith has like 200 ping. Might as fucking well. Pull my devil trigger. I like when you do that, Malekith. I like when you say pretty things to me like that. Ew. What's up, Pyro? Doesn't know if it can fight a child. The boulder is conflicted. What is that 7 TV emote? I forget. Forget what it is. My father left. Pull my devil trigger. Not this time. Yeah, running away was really just the move. Wait. Woo! Fuck! I forgot about the burn. Hi, Stanky. Stanky Ham says. Wait, did it restart again? Is it just replaying the song over and over and over? Motherfucker. Oh no, it just does it in the song naturally. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Sun is getting bigger. I'm suffering. Woo! But this one's the one. That's what they all say. Always starts with a stab because he's a loser and he needs to start with a stab. See, I want to do the cool thing with the ground stab where I just walk around it, but lo and behold, I guess I just don't have that kind of confidence. But that's okay. I don't need that kind of confidence. All I need is Diesel and the American will, brother. Which we got so much of. Hate my life. Don't care. I really thought he was gonna do the silly one. There we go. Now he does the silly. In an alternate reality where Malekith is not a complete wiener. Okay, epic. That was a little spooky. Roll in, you stupid fuck! You stupid dumb idiot Nick! You stupid animal! You creature! There's an art bot on YouTube, but I can't do anything about it. What do you mean an art bot on YouTube? Oh. Thank you for letting me know. One sec. Let's make it happen. All right, Peachy, say something real quick. It's like, do you want to undo the decision that you made immediately? No, sir. All right. All right, there you go. You're now a mod on there. Thank you, Peachy, for your service. Rip my dance party? Nah, it's okay. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. All right. Too late, killed by. Oh no! How could you do this to me? And this is clearly where the gamer games. As long as you're doing like a little pull away thing, he seems to always go for the long one. Like almost regardless of your distance. Nah, it's a distance check. Yep. I had a feeling. Jeez, that was so quick. I left that one like a little too close. Not the running attack. Fucking A, dude. I did the attack too early there, and I did the stupid ass running L1, which is so shit. That would have been so much different. Oh, well, at least by the end of this, I'll be a Malekith, bro. Fucking hell, dude. All right, focus up. Fundamentals. Fundamentals. I think there's actually easier ways to go about that one that actually will make that less scary for me. Fight me over here, pal. Come on. Wait, I'm thinking I'm actually starting to not hate that. Okay, I was gonna say, probability that it gets frost there is pretty high. My roll! I'm so. It's like a split second fucking. I'm sad. This has genuinely made me sad. I'm like, there's no way I'm this fucking ass at this, dude. Like, just by RNG alone, the fact that I haven't even done a hitless yet. But at least during the Deathless Rando, we won't have to worry about this schmuck again. You're better than 99.9% of players. Yeah, well, for souls, that's not saying much. If you practice anything, you're already in better than 95% of the player base. Like, same thing with PvP. Like, if you just use the invasion item, you're better than 99% of the people that play, that have done PvP. If you can beat Melania solo, you're better than 98% of the player base. I mean, facts. But I wish to be even better. I wish to ascend. That's rough. I think if I started a little earlier, it'd have been fine, but specifically for using Chilling Mist there, that's a rough one. I'm loving this sea shanty Eurobeat. Okay. I think I might go fight Melania solo just as a chaser for this. I need a quick chaser. I need a quick chaser. Where the fuck is it? You're telling me there's no Halleck tree that just doesn't exist all of a sudden? Mikola's Halleck tree. Okay. Just as a quick chaser. got stuck on her. Hold on. One more. Then we're back on Malekith. I hate that. Is Melania's worst move right there. Everyone thinks it's waterfowl. It's that fucking move. It's the uppercut. Comes out fucking frame 1. Jesus Christ, that range. I didn't think I needed the dodge there. All right. It's been a minute since we've Melania'd. Hold on. One more, and then we're back to Malekith. I just need a chaser. I don't think Malekith is a bad fight. I think Malekith is actually a fantastic fight. I'm just keep fucking getting skill issued for no reason, dude. She's a maniac, on down. Pressed L1 and then just nothing happened. That's why I just like walked up and did nothing. Unfortunate. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's on me. I Frost Proctor in like the worst possible spot. I should have committed to going. I don't know. I should have committed to going forward there. Either way. It's all right. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. Now we're in our Zen mode, baby. No idea what is happening, but I'm fucking hyped as fuck. Let's go, Nuba. What's up, dude? How you been? Welcome in. Welcome in. I had the pleasure of being able to co-commentate with Numa. Sorry, we're in like lock-in mode right now. I'm having like the ultimate skill issuing with Malekith RL1 right now. I don't know why. So I'm not super as chatty as I would be, hence why the music is so loud. Nice roll, nice roll, nice roll, nice roll, nice roll. Gah! Gah! Okay. Now we're locked in. Numa, how you been, man? Also, dude, I've never heard the Eurobeat version of this song, dude. This is sick. Tell me if you want some easy fixes. I'm trying. Just lose your self-control. Now you die, asshole! I deserve that. I don't know why I went for the second swing.
Congratulations on the gifted
Thank
sub.
you for
This
the gifted
person
sub
now
to Noma
owns one
Peachy.
life.
Let's go!
It's time to get up IRL and bow in their honor.
Woo! It's happening! This is where I become just a sociopath. Get sniped with love. Thank you, Peachy! You asshole! Nerd! I hit my life. I got it. Release me from this prison! That was too early. Give me that phase 2. Come on. Shit! I was not ready for the roll. That's one way to lock in. Dude, we're so fucking locked in. It's unbelievable how locked in. So fucking locked in. Lock the fuck in! All right, let's go. Just believe. As long you have to see it, you have to think it, you have to believe it, you have to manifest it. Then it happens. It's yours for the taking. The money's in the bank. Just grab it. Just grab it. If the bank's not secured, just grab the money. It's yours. It's free real estate, Nick. Okay, now we're in. Now we're in the zone. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, go for the stall move right off the rip. Woo! Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. The money's mine. CCTV to be a redeem? Fuck! I lived! Believe, believe, believe. I should have went for it on that one. Oh, what? He's supposed to end with the ground stab there. How do you go into fucking retreat? I didn't know he could do that. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay. Learning new flowcharts on Malekith. Oh, we're all running in the 90s. And we will make it happen, son of a bitch! We will! We'll get through! Numa, how do you fight Malekith R01? No. As a naked man going in with 2 broadswords in a dream. How do you approach this fight? Roll. Gotcha, idiot. I can't move. God, fuck! I got stuck in his fucking hands when he came down. Why do bad things happen to good people? I'm all ears. I'm all ears what the biggest opening is. Is it baiting the ground stab? I can't imagine what the other thing would be. Put Dragonstein Dinty in the next coward. I mean, we are kind of at that level right now where we're just playing Numa Numa, huh? Eh. I'm scared to... I was trying to bait out the ground stab. I like this move. Good shit, Nick. Good shit on getting hit with the fucking ground stab by... Romanian music mentioned? Is that Romanian music? Not forward, not backward, exclusively to the side in front of him. Oh. All right. No, I mean, so here's the thing. Just to make phase 1 go better and to be more efficient at the fight in general, I should be doing the combo bait. I should be doing that. So I will do that right now. I don't care if I die a bunch of times. I should just really throw out no dead, to be honest. Dragosta is Romanian for like love. Oh. Wait, Peachy, do you know what Numa Numa is? Like the song? Like that song, Dragosta Dinti? Dinte or whatever? Roll to the side. That is a decently big opening. Yeah, I was just like too afraid to go for it. I'm just dead. Yep. So if I don't try to heal there, I die from the burn. Oh, fuck. Why'd I get hit by that projectile? It's so dumb. Numa Numa is Romanian? Is it really? It's a song about having sex under linen trees. Wait, what? Wait, are you Romanian, Numa? That's crazy. Wait, what does Numa Numa mean then? Like the word Numa. You didn't know? I had no idea. I just thought it was look, I saw the fucking viral video of the big boy just doing that, right? You didn't know? I didn't know. Reaction time is somehow slower. Honestly, I've been having fun just fucking practicing this dickhead for this long. I've lost sanity a couple times, but I've come back and I'm now accepted. That if I don't have to worry about this stupid fuck on any of my deathless rando runs, then I'm pretty happy. Oh, you're Russian, okay. I was brought to my attention Numa is actually Numalai, which means don't bring me with you. So is the guy trying to bang or not trying to bang? Now I have so many questions. What does he want? My he. More and more confident. I could have went for it on that one. I was keeping it a little too close. Okay. No, wait. Okay. That was the weirdest hit. No, I went back instead of forward. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so predispositioned to go backwards because whenever he flies in the air, backstep once at the start of phase 2 and roll through the initial swipe. That will bait out the long overhead, and you can just stand under him and rack up damage. Roll through the initial swipe. Okay. The method that I found walking to that particular part on the map, I picked that one up from speedrunners, or I guess more specifically blanks. I like that method, but if what you're saying is better, I'll give it a shot. So backstep and then roll, and you'll get the overhead. Okay. If it's enough for me to assure like a chilling mist right there, I'd be like, hell yeah, this is worth. I'm stupid. Shout out to ground iframes. That second swing was so greedy. I did not need to do that. Could have went for another chilling mist there just to reapply, but nah, oh well. Okay, so backstep. Oh. That's like a double hit. I like that actually way more. Okay. I rolled way too fucking early on that one. Yeah, that's really nice. Free poise break on. Well, does his poise meter carry over? All right, I'm gonna turn the music down. I've had the music on like blasting loud this whole time. Does his it carries over? Okay, so starting out with like a square off there would then be pretty good, yeah? Although I don't know if it would be enough to push him over the edge. Yeah, we'll see. Like, is 2 square offs enough to like knock him down? I know he's a poiselet. Ah. I shouldn't have rolled back. Glad I didn't go for that second one. That would have had me killed. Okay. Ah! I don't know why my roll didn't go off that time. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh no! I need the unlock for that. I don't know why I'm healing, it doesn't matter at this point. Okay, when he cocks back, fucking wait a second, dude. He's really not that fast in phase 2. Like, like, I just died to the same fucking easy ass move, the dodge. Yeah, no, that start to phase 2 is actually really nice. That's so much better. I'll try doing a square off there. Square off is 40, Malekith has 80 total, 1 square off R2 and 1 square off, square on R1 should do it. Oh, really? Wait, does R2 and R1 do the same poise damage? I didn't know that. Can I ask you something? What is it, Stella? Is it about art? Oh, hello? Hello? Insane. I don't like not being able to see anything or move. That was kind of dumb of me to like pin myself up against him like that. Whoa, I love art. I need art for my channel. Stupid. I don't know what I was thinking there. Ah, damn it. Peachy, if you're still here, can I nuke it? No, if it's a bot, like they clearly are, just nuke them on site. Yeah, you don't need permission. Did you guys know that Van Gogh just came into random people's houses and asked if he could interest them in his art? I did hear that's how Van Gogh got his start. Oh, no, yeah, you know, what you do is you just say, so YouTube, for whatever reason, doesn't use the word ban. They just say, hide this person from your channel, which is the same thing as a ban, but they call it differently for whatever reason. Yo, what's up, Strassel? How you doing? Thank you, Peachy. Fuck me. All right, I'm gonna give a couple more tries until I get skill issued out of existence. Sorry that the kick playthrough didn't start today. I'm really trying to figure out the issues there. Straussel, how was your Labor Day weekend? I don't know if you're American or not. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a YouTube chat show up in my my multi-chat window here. It's not for some reason. That's all right. I worked though. Oh, you worked? Okay. Do you do like restaurant then? I'm assuming. Safe than sorry. Interesting that he fuck, can't see. These pillars, not helpful. Might as well reapply chilling this. Too. Why am I like so bad at dodging that all of a sudden? And why am I getting hit by that at all? Production, stage lights, audio. Wait, that's such a cool job. Do you work at like a like an event place, or do you work for like a production company or production indus? Oh, like as an industry. Gotcha. Nice, man. I mean, that's kind of overlap with what I do. That's really sick. Lights, audio. For a company, yeah. Nice, dude. That's sick. Yeah, I mean that's a fun job to be in. What do you do? Well, I've been in I've been in audio visual my whole life. I've done a bunch of different jobs. I've worked on major movies. I have run my own marketing companies. I have done mostly like social media. Like I'm a big numbers guy. I love learning how algorithms work and then how to break them. And right now I run the biggest. My only job now is I run the biggest food blog in my city, and that has become quite lucrative to do so. And so that's my main job right now, and it's nice because it's the one thing, instead of doing a lot of like freelance jobs and looking for freelance jobs, it's nice to have my one thing. Yeah, it's get to eat cool food and talk about it, and it's all helping local mom and pop places as well. So it's like also like a service for my community that I get to do for free for people. So
Congratulations on the gifted sub. This person
yo,
now
Sir
owns your
Boggett,
life.
thank you
It
so
is
much
time
for
to
the
get up IRL
gifted sub to
and
Strassel. What the
battle.
hell? But yeah, I'm a big foodie. Thank you so much, Strassel. Definitely thank Sir Boggett for incredible generosity. Everyone needs this cursed emote, yeah. I almost didn't do that emote because I'm like, this is too like fucked up. But at the time, the people wanted it, and it has just become like, it's just become one with the channel. So if I'm quick enough, I can get all 3 attacks off, which is nice. Can somebody explain to me, how do I guess I should just assume it's always on the table. I know it has a cooldown when he does Death and Death. So, you know, I got that to look forward to, I guess, you know. Like, I guess, you know, don't be a dumbass and just fucking ball out, I guess. I have no fucking idea. I know we just met this weekend, but I have to say you're entirely underrated. Oh, thank you. You know, I think I'm properly rated. I think as a streamer, I have tons of things that I can improve on. And I am working towards those improvements. No, fuck you. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's joke improvements. Sure, yeah, there's, you know, you can get better at humor, but I think some place where I genuinely fall short is like I suck at the game, for one. Number 2 is that I'm not the greatest at like something like this where I'm looking to get better at the game. My problem is that I'm trying to get good at the game too quickly. You are indeed Cheeks. Thank you. I'm trying to get better at the game too quickly, and I get in my own head, and then I start to focus on the gameplay more than like chat interaction and things like that. So I need to accept that my progress in something like this is secondary. So there's that. And I think just like being a better just conversationalist, things like that. I got things that I can definitely do better. Like, I think like a strong suit is like, I can turn things funny if I need to do it, you know, if I'm not, I don't know. I'm getting too in the weeds even on this conversation, but the point being is that, yeah, I definitely, number 1, thank you. That's a really, I appreciate the compliment. You'll find quickly with me, I don't take compliments well. Not in that I, you know, don't like them or anything like that. But I have the biggest case of imposter syndrome where I feel like I never, I don't know. I have this weird feeling like the job will never be done, and I always want to like focus on improvement. But then as a byproduct of that, like I feel like it's harder for me to enjoy the moment sometimes. I don't know. But like you're hearing me ramble right now. It's like I'm still like figuring it out as I go. But you know, everyone's got their thing. As it stands, you're heckin' great. Thank you so much. Brakes are good. Yeah, brakes are good. Sure. My thing is that like I really genuinely I want to be great at everything that I do, which I know is like super like, whoa, wow, you're so unique and interesting for saying that, Nick. No, like obviously a lot of people want that. But I hold myself to a standard that, the fuck, what's going on? Controller, hello? I'm not touching it. No. I hold myself to maybe what some would consider to be an unrealistic standard, but I give myself a really high standard, and sometimes I can be a little too hard on myself for that. But I think even just having this conversation and talking it out is like I'm not upset with where I am. Is long story short. I'm glad that I can recognize when there's problems. I can recognize when the way that I deal with things isn't like ideal, and kind of go from there. You'll notice that in all of my titles, they're usually something unhinged. If you go toward, if you look at past VOD titles, there's just something unhinged, but you'll always see exclamation point like mental health in it, right? That's something that I definitely preach. Understanding yourself and the benefits that that gives, and just being open and honest about that. So yeah, I'm not too worried about myself. I know what my flaws are. I know what my drawbacks are. I know that I have them, which I would say is like, in some cases, half the battle. Just being that, you know, self-aware in certain ways. But yeah, I mean, every day, like, we're humans, right? You know, every day is a work in progress. And I'm gonna get better at the things that I want. Like, for instance, like today, like something I was hard on myself on is I was upset. I still am upset, honestly, that I didn't have everything ready for the feat playthrough. Granted, there's a couple things out of my control with that. I'm almost there. I just need to train a neural. Well, I've already trained a neural network to do what I wanted to do. But I as far as deploying the model, I'm just having some hangups there. And yeah. So, anyways, long story short, is I'm trying to. I'm doing my best, just as everyone is. Sorry, I'm not really reading much of what you guys are saying. It says because I'm in the. What? Hello? Controller? What the? Cool. Please tell me you're not going bad, controller. Please tell me you're not going bad. That sucks. It's a rough way to lose one. Feat playthrough. Okay, so there's gonna be. I hate to let you guys down. When it comes to the feat playthrough, there's no grippers. I'm not using my toes to work the controller. That's not how the playthrough is gonna work. But sorry, let me read some of these. Getting better is always gonna be good stuff. Yeah, for sure. I feel you so much. So there's actually 2 variations of deaths and death moves, believe it or not. The one you died to is your biggest phase 2 opening. When he sits on the ground and you're in front of him a decent bit, he'll do a front flip. Front flip itself, it doesn't have a hitbox. You can bait out the flip, run straight through. Yeah, yeah. So Stowe was saying like on the right side, I can just run through. On his right side, my left. It's a good thing not to sit on your laurels, but it's also good to smell the roses once in a while. What the fuck? My controller's just like... Oh god, do I have to buy a new controller? Oh, let me unplug it. Yeah, it just keeps unplugging on its own. What's that all about? It just died. Oh. I think we're good. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect again. How you doing, Ivani? Good to see you. This video really got me thinking about it. So thank you for posting that to begin with. Sorry. Yeah, I do need to smell the roses. Your self-worth is not connected to your work. Take care of yourself. You're absolutely sorry. You're absolutely correct. Like, obviously, I have intrinsic value beyond just what I do. But I also like making promises to myself that I like giving myself goals. I like giving myself lofty goals. And I don't beat myself up if I don't reach X lofty goal. But my whole thing is just that I really need to, or I just like knowing that I'm casting a vote every single day in the direction of achieving that, you know. Whether I'm successful or not is beyond the point. I don't need millions of views. I don't need prestige or anything like that. I like those things. Everyone does. Of course they do. But that's not necessarily the goal. Fuck me. It's the process of it. It's knowing that it's falling in love with the process. It's falling in love with knowing that I set my eyes on something and that I tried daily. You know, I have this saying, you know, I don't know where I heard it, but it was really early on in my life. It was like, do something today that your future self will be proud of, or your future self will thank you for. And so I try to live by that motto. And it's helped me improve in a lot of ways, whether that's mental health, whether that's streaming, whether that's work, whether that's personal relationships, things like that. It's just the simple idea of putting in effort is something that that was so bad. I just got home from work. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well, Ivani. How was work today? This is the best version of the song I've heard. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ones in here. Whenever we turn on the Eurobeat playlist, just know that I am in the depths of the depths. I'm just going through it. That whenever you see me fighting up any like PvE boss in these games and I'm playing Eurobeat, just know that this thing should have been dead fucking hours ago. And I'm getting myself in that, like, I'm overthinking everything. I struggle with a lot, Just hope you have people to tell you you're doing a good job when you yourself can't. I mean, it's super powerful for sure. I mean, having a good community. That's why, like, things like Randomania and just seeing what a good community effort and just kindness and all that stuff is achievable. I mean, like, it's truly something that I absolutely adore. And again, I'm so thankful that Zoodle, I hate my life. I should have died there. You know, was kind enough to think of me to be included in. So, yeah. Work was good. I think I might be coming down with a stomach flu. Oh no! I also heard someone in another restroom tossing their cookies. Dude, why are you in the office? Go home. Oh God. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is, especially in America, we're very work oriented. Country where like your self-worth and work are like somehow tied to each other. Slightly too early again. Actually, just way too early. Look, you either get the roll or dodge or you don't. That's really how it works. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick there, Avani. It is also kind of like that rough changing of the season period where things are getting a little bit cold, So I've always noticed that whenever temperature changes happen, that's when people, sicknesses really seem to kick in. You always kind of see it really in the fall and the spring, kind of, whether if it's spring, it's like allergies and stuff like that, and that can lead into other things. Played Hell Is Us, ended up refunding. Is it bad? I saw a bunch of streamers that were paid off to play it. What do you not like about it? I miss how people would freak out over any little sign of illness. Yeah, I know, right? I'll never forget, although I never got to experience that, Avani. So I have a fun story from COVID. That was when I had my corporate job doing social media. My boss was an absolute workaholic, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that in the workplace. But I remember this was like, I think it was like March, essentially. It was like when the whole world was... March was like really when like everyone was on lockdown. And I remember for at least for 3 months, most jobs were just work from home. And I'll never forget my boss. He was one of those people that like he needs to get out of the house and be in like the workplace or whatever. That or he'll just get stir crazy. And he's like, guys, he's telling the team on like a Teams call. He's like, I found a loophole. I signed all of us up to be essential workers. We were not essential workers. We were in an office. We're going back to the office early. Yay! It was after a month I got used to working from home and shit. I kind of liked it, I got my shit done quicker. And he brought us back fucking sooner than by months compared to everyone else. I don't know why I went into a sprint instead of a dodge there. You could report that anonymously. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I did report it, it wouldn't be anonymous. Everyone else was kind of on the same page. They were like, oh, they had I was the youngest guy in the office. They had families and shit. They were super happy to, have their time. Because when you get older, right, and you have a family and stuff, your time in the office is also a little, you're working, but at the same time, you can also decompress a little bit, just get away from family, do your own thing, right? At least a lot of people are like that. That guy's such a cunt. What the fuck? I mean, yeah. Shit, I'm on YouTube. I can't say that word anymore. Yeah. Basically, I was the guy that I adapted the best to work from home. I was enjoying it. To be fair, my job was never a on-site job anyways. And yeah, so I did enjoy my 1 month while everyone had at least 3. back there. Yeah, the thing is that, like, a lot of companies, like, they feel the need to, like, justify the fact that they're paying rent for some building. So that's why they're like, well, we need to have people in the office, you know, all that shit. So that's why you see that shit a lot. I'm dead. Or not. Yep, see, I just die even if I dodge that move. That's unfortunate. Depends if you like your coworkers. I hated my old boss. She was micromanaging and just a jerk most of the time. I started checking out other reviews once I got to over 100 minutes, and the general sentiment is things don't vary past the first 2 hours. Oh, that's annoying. Yep. I mean, that's another thing is, like, I'm really happy being where I'm at right now. I have basically demonstrated myself to be an invaluable asset to the organization I'm in right now. So it's really nice, whereas, like, my 9-to-5 job that I had, the same one during COVID, I was like, at any point I can be fired, and that's exactly how they ran the office, that everyone's expendable. And they're like, gee willikers, I can't imagine why people are, like, stressed here all the time. That was fucking evil. And so I don't have that stress. And I like doing what I do because it helps people. So, like, I'm very blessed and fortunate where I'm at right now. And I'm also one of the owners, so, you know, that kind of is nice. That small little fact. But yeah, definitely check out Glassdoor whenever you guys are going into jobs. I get it. Needing a job right now, especially in the current economy, is super, super important. So sometimes you just gotta eat shit, take a job you don't love or want. That's not lost on me. But if it's something that you can't afford, I'm telling you, if you can avoid yourself losing years off your life from stress, try to do it. Try to love and enjoy what you're doing. Obviously, like, the cliche statement is you never work a day in your life if you love what you're doing. And from somebody that's been in multiple positions, I should just jump that. I don't know why I'm not. It is very true. My old work, when they eliminated my position due to not needing it anymore, they had me sign a document basically holding my severance for ransom. Oh, that's not legal. Or I can't write a bad review on Glassdoor. Actually, I don't know if that's illegal, but if it's not, it fucking should be. But my 9-to-5 job, they did the same thing, roughly. They basically just kind of, like, lightly put the fear of God in you. They're like, don't say any bad shit about us. And, yeah. I just put up with it. Because I wanted my severance. I mean, yeah. Severance is kind of nice. It is there for a reason. Gideon's doing the quick one. They didn't have to give you anything, really. I assume. I assume, anyways. Yeah, they don't have to give you anything if you don't, you know. But that opens them up to more scrutiny. Like that. Like a company's reputation is in some ways more valuable than. And like being able to run the shit in their shitty ways, but still maintain a good reputation is like kind of the sweet spot for a lot of companies. Think about it, right? Oh, we can rule with an iron fist and make everyone feel like they're fucking, you know, useless, or not useless, but like, you know, like they're expendable. And when people, you know, when we're trying to hire new people, you know, we're turning burning all of our people, and there's nothing online saying we're bad. You know? Yeah, like it's... You guys don't understand. I think CEOs should get more money. True. They need a bonus. Come on, bro. Need working conditions. Why do you need good working conditions and all of that? Oh yeah, you can't hit that, huh? Yeah, R2, R1 does do the job, huh? God, that should have happened like hours ago. Oh my God. Well, the parry at the beginning is super nice. Or sorry, the posture break. We did it! Woo! It only took hours. I'm not even proud of that kill. I'm not even proud of that, you know? It's oh God, my controller just disconnected again. Fuck. I don't deserve bits for that. That was terrible. Thank you, Sir Boggett. That's super kind of you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my God. Look, we got to cross the finish line, I suppose. All right, now we ask ourselves the question: can we one-shot Gideon? The controller you rocking, is it Xbox? Yeah, it's default Xbox. It's not even like a pro controller or anything like that. Just default wired Xbox controller. I get this one particularly because I have an adapter that lets me use it on PlayStation. So as a Souls PvPer, which I am primarily, there's benefits to playing on multiple platforms. So, you know. Yeah. Is this a Eurobeat version of fucking Carmela Danzin? What the hell? Hold on. There's, like, of all songs that does not need a Eurobeat remix. All right, Gideon, time to die, fucker. Fuck it, crank this shit. Die, Gideon, you stupid fuck!
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Your spirit but alas, none shall take the throne. And I guess high hopes that we
Fuck. GG.
well until now.
I tried going Unga Bunga. Oh, we love Gideon. I hate this fight during just NPC fight. Oh, wow, that's a not good one to have. That's right, he can 180 that. Okay.
Until now.
Rings of Light, what a cool move.
Easy money!
Sir Boggett tipped $200. Buy a new controller, you game a cough dual sense edge cough, joking, buy what you want.
Sir Boggart, controllers do not cost that much. What the fuck? What do you mean? What did I do to deserve this? What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's... Holy shit.
Xenos underscore says W underscore? W underscore? W underscore? W underscore? W underscore? W
What the fuck? That's so kind. That's so kind of you. God, you did win the lottery recently, didn't you? What the fuck? Oh my God, Sir Boggart, thank you so much. Sir Boggart, that's so much fucking money. A feed gaming streamer? Do you want feed? I don't care if this is against TOS, that's for you. What the fuck? Holy shit! I didn't ask for fee. Oh, okay. Well, I figured I'd cover my bases. They're yours if you want. That's so much money! You've already given me like a ton of subs, dude. What the fuck? Genuinely, thank you. Like, holy shit. That is too kind. I am not deserving of this in any way, shape, or form, and you did it anyways. I don't know what to say. Thank you, truly. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of freaking money to just give away. Thank you. Holy shit, that's... Oh my God. It will be reinvested back into the stream. Just so you know. That will be reinvested back into the stream. Maybe starting with the controller, but outside of that, also the extra stuff as well. My God. Thank you. Yeah, fucking just W's, fucking anything. I don't fucking know. Pregnant rat, whatever. For Sir Boggett, that is amazing. Thank you. Seriously. Yeah. My God. Thank you. That's crazy. That's insane.
Procrastinating Peachy says we love you, you unhinged rat man.
Oh, thank you. Also get VIP'd. I think any donation amount surrounding around 200 is probably at least worth that. I hope that's a fair exchange. I don't know. You can thank Zoodle, I guess, otherwise I won't know you exist. Well, hey, shout out to our man. Jesus Christ, that is so much money. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it. Well, you're a VIP anyways for all the things that you did for Rain and Mania, so that alone earned it. So take it now after that, at the very least. Damn it. Just fucking take it, damn it. I don't know what else I could do. My God. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna attempt to play the video game after that. Twill be difficult, but we will fucking try. Jesus, thank you so much. Okay. Every dollar and every person for every second of their time. It was a group effort for sure. And there's just nothing you can do at that distance when he does that. Like literally you're included in that, you egg VIP yourself. Hey, regardless of anything that would come after, I was just happy to offer my time to that event. He was very cautious. He's like, just so you know, like, this is gonna be like a whole thing. And I was like, so happy to do it. He's like, is it okay if I have nothing to pay you with? And I was like, dude, even if you gave me money, you still have me. God, RL1 on this fight, if you don't get it the first try, is nuts. Have you played Expedition 33? Expedition 33 is not a game that, a style of game that I am interested in. It is just not a type of game that I would like. That being said, I played it and it has pierced my top 10 favorite games of all time. That game is a true masterpiece. I love Expedition 33. I know, didn't go the way you thought it was when I was saying that, huh? The twist. turn-based things, I just don't really like. Even like Baldur's Gate 3, right? You know, I just like. Expedition 33 is so good. Like when you finish Act 1, amazing. I feel like the hitbox hit me before the incantation even came out. I didn't have time to even dodge away. When I heard turn-based, I was like, nah. It has a dodge button, hence it's a Souls-like. So true, Numa Numa. It is a Souls-like, absolutely. Yeah, no, that I mean the watching the way that they ended Act 1 in that game, I have not seen a story. He shot 4 that time. I have not seen. I can't think of anything in my head where a story has gotten as good as Expedition 33 has in recent time. It makes me so excited for the future Claire Obscure games. Is Gideon stat cheating? Well, when you're RL1, yes. He takes off her dress now. All right.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
What a stupid fucking spell, man. Oh my god. His unique weapon that can be greased. It's a life. I know. Did you guys hear that? That was my neck. Price I pay. Destiny is calling me. I'm about to cheese this guy. I don't care. There's nothing to learn about the Gideon fight. It's fucking. You can learn the script at the beginning, which I wouldn't say I was poised to do. Motherfucker curved the bullet! Oh my god! Like, I know they're locked on and they're tracking, but I don't know. I still felt I was safe around that pillar. I have some tips and tricks for Molly, but on Gideon, oh yeah, from Malakath, but yeah, no, I trust me, I am fully aware that Gideon is a bullshit fight. You basically just script him the first time you walk in, and then it's pain and suffering. Granted, on a, you know, a leveled playthrough. This is unfortunate. What a dick. No, fuck! Yeah, technically for any NPC boss, I give this advice to everyone where it's literally just smack them so they can't do their move. As long as your weapons have, or like they do enough poise damage to where every single time you're gonna poise break them, or not poise break, but stagger them, just do that. So it's just a matter of keeping up the rhythm. 5, huh?
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Okay. Well, okay, let's, we just gotta get good rhythm. The funny thing is about doing a status effect on an NPC is actually not good. Because they can right.
You fought well.
So NPCs have the inhuman ability, because they're computers, obviously, to do certain attacks and moves the way a player wouldn't. So backstepping things, jumping attacks, queuing attacks. So when you do a status proc like bleed or frost or whatever, they can do moves immediately out of that, even like before you're done with your animation. It's very silly what they've done. Why am I rolling to the side? Like, just, I think what I need, like, I roll in. God, now he's just fucking teabagging, asshole. That's alright. I just have to get a good rhythm going with one of these attempts. Stay on top of them. I love that he starts the move with, let me just make you. I love the forward momentum on power stance straight sword L1. That was a cool thing. If he just rolls in the right direction, he just gets it. What a fucking cock. All right. This is the one. No more stupid, no more wearing stupid cap. We wear a smart cap. Three in a row? What am I even supposed to do there? He covers the entire map. Like on RL1, you just die. You got a schedule for streams? Sorry if it's somewhere painfully obvious I didn't see it. I basically try to stream 5 days a week, every day except for Sundays and Thursdays. Thursdays are my, try to give myself some off days. I'm considering as of recently, because work's been really, really crazy, and I may take a day off, but I've been strictly that schedule for about 3 years now. So you can pretty much catch me around this time. I'm going a little later tonight than I normally would. But yeah. I generally every day except for Thursday and Sunday. And usually around 4 to 5 start time, Eastern.
Well.
But yeah, sometimes as of recent, in the last couple months, it's been subject to change. But for 3 years, I've basically been strictly on that. I've been on that schedule. Twitch is being a ball sack, so just know I really, really wanted to pin this. Okay. Roll a side roll.
You fought well until now.
All right, no more side rolling on Gideon, unless it's the carrion phalanx. Bro is just spawn killing me at this point. I'm debating on maybe just going, don't start with it. You motherfucker. Whatever. And if you're gonna spam something, I'd rather be fuck. That wasn't quick enough. The problem with the running L1 with power stance straight swords there is I'm 90% sure it doesn't have the poise break limit to break his particular armor. And actually it might. I tried PvP once, invaded, got mimic veiled, and lost for solid 15 minutes. Yeah, and, invasions are fun. They're just a fun, little, unique, asymmetrical way to play an online mode in any video game. No invasion is the same, and you have the power to do, like, literally whatever you want. Like, if you just want to drop items... I didn't even see the phalanx, I don't know what I was thinking. If you want to drop items for other players, you can do so. If you just want to play hide and seek with them, you can do so. If you just want to kill them as fast and as efficiently as possible, you can do so. If you want to try out your stupid build where you put parry on you're two-handing a dagger and you put parry on it and then get him in the gut, you can. Yeah, it's a unique experience for online modes that you just really can't get in other games. Fuck, I'm not quick enough. All right. I need to not do two. I think that's what I need to do. I think I just need to stick to just doing one L1 and that should be good. If I do invasions, will you do 2 times enemy rando? Dude, I could barely do 1. Fuck, my controller's fucking up again. Twitch is mad at you? Why? Oh, yep, the controller's not working again. Oh, there it is. Now we're good. Yeah, it might be time for a new controller if this persists. Won't let you do anything. Oh no. God, that is such a big range on it. All right. I see the vision now. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. All right, I definitely get this in the next couple tries. No shot I don't. I'm scared. But I did make it past those. No! Fuck!
You fought well until
I just have to stay on top of his ass. I don't want to, like, someone brought up doing Rod against Malekith. I don't want to choose Malekith. I don't care about choosing this guy. It's fucking NPC fight. Who gives a shit? Or dog water. But I do have Power Stance Straight Swords, which is a, like, pretty good setup. Not this time, Satan. God, you're such a bitch. No way. Oh my, those activated so far away. All right, fine, fine. Today may not be the day. I never have seen someone use power stance straight swords as their preferred setup. It's not really not my preferred. I wouldn't say I have a preferred setup. It's just easy damage. I'm just using kind of some random. I started off just doing this with like square off. Perfectly fucking thread the needle. What a... like, if I'm doing like a normal playthrough, I'll stick to some classics like Bloodhound Fang or... you know, whatever. But I'm just doing this on power stance straight sword. I was actually just doing one broadsword and just square offing everything. Alright, dude. No, what? He like pre-fired me! The second I went around that corner, they were already fucking mid-flight. What the hell? Can I get those to trigger around a corner, actually? Now I wonder. But yeah, I've done enough Deathless Rando to where I feel pretty much comfortable with just about every single... Normally I just do the RL1 stuff if I'm like, alright, I need to train. I need to like re-up on some fights. Yes, do that. You're the worst. Yeah, just fucking keep throwing them, pal. All right. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. My mental health is not in a good place to get fucking triple rings of light spammed over and over and over again. Okay. That's that on that. But hey, we got past Malekith as quickly as that should have fucking been. This playlist has been a bop. I need to like save this somehow. All right. Okay. Well, 4K Monty is a jump scare every time. I know. I upgraded the camera. So thanks to Sir Boggett, I guess I'm paying it off a little bit. So I'm happy about that. Yeah. Truly. Okay. Well, couple things, guys. If there's anyone new in chat that hasn't been around, I know there's a couple of you. Couple things I have for you. We do. I do a couple things outside of just Twitch. I'm really proud of my YouTube channel, as well as, well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm shadow banned on TikTok, but I think my tweets are fire. And also, you can find my YouTube channel over there if you're interested. I try to do fun runs, make things exciting. I'm new. It almost doesn't feel like it. So yeah, there's the socials. Consider following and supporting over there. It would mean a lot to me. Of course, if you guys ever want to reach out to me or just have a fun community to hang out and chill in the VCs and stuff like that, play games, all that fun stuff, share pictures of your cat. We also have a particular channel where you get to tell everyone if you saw a bird that day. You can also get to inform people if you didn't see a bird that day, but we will remind you that every day is a new day to see a bird. It's the dumbest channel we've made, and I fucking love it. So consider joining there. I'm always open and chilling. Also, with those things, I had a banger bird pick this past week. I saw it. That was a good bird. We have 2 raid messages. The first one, if you're not a sub, but given how Peachy and Sir Boggett have been today, and others, there's a chance you probably have a sub. So you get the fun-looking sub message. We're going to go into someone else's chat. We're going to spam those messages where they're going to feel all nice and warm and fuzzy and stuff like that. And we're going to go from there. Who to raid? Who to raid? In the spirit of supporting Souls-related events, we are going to raid buddy of the channel, Mr. Ratty Rye. Thank you, stream. Take care, Monty and chat. Sir Boggett, seriously, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I thought this well before today, and you then managed to get so much more insanely cool. I don't know how. You have speed run my love, as I said during the event. So, yeah, we're gonna raid Mr. Ratty Rye, who is currently playing bingo. He's doing one of the he's doing one of the kind of like, I don't know, it sounds weird to like lower leagues, I guess. Like basically, y'all know bingo brawlers. This is like, there's other bingo leagues out there. He's participating in one of them, even helps run them, which is pretty cool. So if you do like bingo, you'll enjoy your time over there. So yeah, that's what I got for you guys. Take care. Enjoy your time over at Ratty's, and love and appreciate you all. What's up, Shell? Good to see you, man. All right. Toodles, everyone. Goodbye.